Alright. Hello everybody. Welcome back for some Variety Sunday. Playing something new today. Maybe something I'm going to be playing for the post Mechanicus run that we did. It's called Phantom Brigade and it's a 2.0 release, so yeah, I thought it was a good time to actually get into this. And also because Rusty wanted me to try it, so yeah. So we're going to be just giving this at least a little bit of a start tonight to see how this actually plays and everything. Because it does look really good. Like, and also just the soundtrack's already awesome too. Hey Lars, how you going? Good to see you, mate. I appreciate the work. So, alright. So at this point, let's go check in. Okay, there we go. So, yeah. Okay, adjust the brightness to preferred levels. 2% values represented for most displays. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, let's check the options real quick first. Make sure things are set up properly. I think a lot of this is pretty much fine. Always show target details. Okay. Probably don't need to touch much of this. Yeah, I think these are fine for now. Alright. Cool. Alright, so at this point we go in for, yeah, new campaign, I guess. So, alright. Oh, okay. Oh, cool. So it's got presets here, but you can also customize them as well. That's very good. Very awesome. Okay. Cards we instantly kill, the coordination. Yeah, it said permadeath, yeah. Salvage destroy parts, yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll just leave it as is and just play it on normal, I think. Because, yeah, I haven't really played this before, so I have no idea what to expect yet. So we'll see how we go. So, let's make a start, shall we? Start a new game of Phantom Brigade. Welcome, Commander. First achievement. Thank you. Okay. Oh, 3 years ago. Okay. Boundary Falls Outpost, Furland Republic. Or Fireland Republic. Sounds seems a little low, but Alright, there we go. Turn this up a little bit. Hey, yo, Jaco, how you going? Okay. All systems nominal, ready to commence testing. Alright. Deployment confirmed. The techs want to see if you can push the prediction prototype to a full 5 seconds. Prediction prototype, okay. There's here saving a lot of interference in our data streams. It looks like the northern comm tower might be offline. Alright. We're seeing that too. The lieutenant is busy at the town site. Any chance you could check on the tower before commencing the test? Alright, I guess I'm moving things around. Okay, so yeah, the mechs are pretty large. Not very, very large, but pretty large. Okay, so before moving out, try and adjust the camera view. Okay. Rotate the camera with Q and E. Tilt the camera with R and F. Ooh, nice. Okay, cool. So I can actually make it a little bit higher, more isometric. Cool. Or move the mouse while holding the middle mouse button to rotate the camera. So to rotate and tilt the camera. Cool, alright. Hey, Dan's PV, how you going? Standard mech size? Yeah, standard mech size, I guess. So as it goes up to, yeah, this ought to just go up to the first floor. Still fine. I mean, definitely there would just be like up to probably, up to the knee in terms of standing. So yeah, they're pretty big. So, alright. So select this unit to select it. Okay, information will be displayed. The selected units will be displayed here. Okay, so we've got, okay, interesting. Sure. Let's see. Ah, so it's like Mech Warrior. So they got individual HP for their parts. Yeah. Look at the itty bitty mech, so cute. Well, let's zoom it in. Oh, nice. You can zoom right in for a more cinematic view as well. That's pretty cool. Alright, so yeah. So it's got pilot, health, and fatigue. Alright, so I'm guessing that comes with something later. So, cool. And also barriers, apparently. Currently you got none, but alright. So left-click the unit to open the action list. Okay, so left-click the run action. Okay, set destination. So we click here. Then execute the plan. Okay. On our way. I swear, if it's just those damn birds again. Okay, so it's kind of like simultaneous turns by the looks of it. Okay. And it's like, Major, looks like the power line has been completely severed. How is that even possible? HQ, are you seeing this? Connection error. We're attempting to reconnect. Ruh-roh. Oh, that's not good. This doesn't feel right. Let's bring the prediction system online. Activate the prediction system. So, alright. Prediction system ready for use. Alright, activate. This timeline displays your planned actions and predicts what every unit will do in the next 5 seconds. Okay. I'll circle the tower, cover my 6. If your system is warmed up and the thing actually works, you should see my predicted movement. Okay. So let's see. Alright, so with this is the action bar. With the run action, you'll see the prediction helps with planning. Hovering over your timeline will also show the prediction. Oh, yeah. Okay. That'd be interesting. Okay, that's interesting then. Alright, so then... Oh, so where you hover as well is where the guy's going to end up. So, okay. At this point, you should provide a clear view. Note how the distance to it changes the predicted arrival time. Yeah. Okay. So then, you can go here. Movement time is determined by distance. You can move as many number of times. Actions can be cancelled with 2 right clicks. If you're happy with the plan, execute it. Okay, so you can kind of like... Okay, so you can kind of like just... Okay, so it's kind of like just, yeah, okay, I can sort of see what this is for. Yeah, alright. So it's sort of you're just managing your actions and you try to get the most out of your 5 seconds. Interesting. Okay, let's go. Hey, Master Mage Liam, how you going? We have contact. It looks like a Cascade tank. Cascade tank? I'm not detecting any registration or transponder. Attention! You have crossed the border into Fearland territory. We will provide an escort back to Cascade Dominion soil. Please confirm. Contact confirmed. Commencing phase 2. Boundary Falls has multiple prototypes on patrol. Try to take them intact. I'm sorry, what? Ruh-roh. Major, predicting weapons going hot. Okay, the tank is about to attack. You will need to get closer to engage it. Click the run button. Moving here will place the target into optimal range. Yep. Then the attack button. Okay, first choose when the attack should happen by hovering over the timeline. Okay, so... pretty much like right here. The target should be in optimal range. The white ring around your unit around that time. Yep. Okay. Done. Finish the attack by clicking the targeted unit. 92%. Okay, we're dealing with XCOM again. Here we go. Alright, finish the attack by clicking the targeted unit for the prediction. Percentage displayed is the predicted effectiveness of your weapon at this range. Okay. You can drag the movements, and attacks on the timeline to adjust the time and place for every step. More than one attack can be planned. Try creating another attack. Yeah, so, okay, so overlap. Secondary actions cannot overlap. Okay. So just do this as well. Then target again. 100% chance. Okay, cool. You now have to plan 2 attacks and you try executing your plan. Oh, I can't do a third one? Oh, that's a shame. Alright, but yeah, this is cool though. You get to see like what everyone's planning to do. So yeah, the tank is going to open fire because he's in range to do it, but he's not going to shoot until later then, I guess. Yeah, he starts shooting at the end. So, okay. Alright, let's go. Down he goes. Nice and easy. Contact has been destroyed. What the hell are they thinking? This was an act of war. Are comms still down? We need to... Reading multiple cascade signatures approaching from the north. Take cover. Oh boy. Okay. Right. So, okay. So there are multiple incoming attacks and enemies out of your range. Try taking cover to avoid damage. Alright, so... So move here to avoid incoming fire. Sounds good. So it looks like we're not going to be in any sort of range here to attack, are we? No, they're going to be like they're going to be staying at a distance by the looks of it. And apparently there's also an airstrike coming in or something along those lines. Okay, well it's kind of worrying. Hey Baltic Surge, how you going? Good to see you, mate. You're on a 7-stream streak. Nice. All teams continue to advance. Weapons free. Secure those prototypes. Level anything if you have to. Oh, we're getting airstrikes coming in. Oh gods. All right. Major, come in. Multiple signatures are moving on the town site. Request immediate support. So it's just a full-on attack. Okay. Get to the town, cadet. I'll defend this position. Oh no, he's dead, isn't he? I'm sure he's dead, isn't he? The mechs look really cool though. I do like these. Oh, hello. They got mechs of their own by the looks of it. Right. Multiple units on approach. Treat as hostile. T-minus 5 seconds. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, that's a few of them. Alright, so... Protect the town. Enemy forces are attacking the town. Eliminate them. All 3 units at your disposal. Alright. Well, this is where things get a little bit interesting then, huh? So, alright. So your attack range is not very high. What have you got? Shield. Raise a shield to deflect attacks in a specified direction. Increases the weight class of the unit. So, okay. So we can... Could just move up and then probably get some shields going, maybe? Let's go ahead to do this, because yeah, we need, because we've got, okay, so we've got 2 max, 4 tanks. Okay, sure. So they're all going to set up to here, and they'll be in range to start shooting, especially the tanks definitely will be. So, okay. Alright, so in that case then... Okay, so the shield does have an integrity, so it's got HP of its own, sure. Alright, so... Can go basically, I'd say... Like, maybe we should actually, like, just stay behind the buildings and take cover until they get close enough. That's a possibility. Then just start moving into strike when they're actually... Well, on the topic of March games, do you know about Krieg's Front Tactics? No, I don't. Haven't heard of that one yet. Okay, so... Yeah, so technically we can actually sit, at least the other 2 can sit in here, so we can potentially just go, hang on, just back out. So I'll go to this one. This mech carries a heavy beam weapon, it's slow but powerful, beams can cut through cover and hit multiple units at once, I see. And it's got a long range too, interesting. Okay. So... So I think that is cover behind the wall, I would think. And possibly it could go to shoot these 2, but nah, unfortunately it's not really going to work because that tank's actually going to be far in the back. So maybe... go over here. Ah, yeah, it's not gonna be moving too much. Okay. So mech games don't know front mission. I don't know many mech games, unfortunately. Haven't really, like I know of them, I just haven't really played them very much yet. So, okay. So yeah, light mech is carrying an assault rifle and a submachine gun. Is best equipped for medium range. Circle the enemy and take advantage of its speed to avoid hits. This mech has a shotgun, which is in close range. Can also use the shield action and block attacks while closing the distance. Yeah, I'll probably just do that for now. So, okay, so what we'll then do is... Yep, okay. So... Yeah, get to probably about here. And then we shield up. So shields more or less like this, I think. Hang on. It's a targeting well. Oh, I gotta target certain things? That's annoying. Guess this thing then. Okay, then what's your attack range? Pretty low. Right. So in that case, might have to make the run further, actually. So yeah, get up to at least in range of the mechs are probably here to do it. So maybe I need to move this up a little bit. Okay, let's try the shield again. Make sure I set this properly. So potentially... So what's the... I mean, yeah, double check this anyway. So go... Let's face it in this direction, actually. Then... What's the size of it? What's the size of attacking on this? Oh, it's enough. We've got enough for one. I think we got enough for one attack, right? I think we do. Alright, and then... Blast him. So, okay, so that's one. So, unfortunately, I mean, can we actually go around this or not? We kind of can. So, I can kind of go for a double team on this one mech that's coming in. So, fire secondary weapon at target. Okay, so I got normal, so I got primary weapon and secondary weapon. So, let's see. So scatter 6, unit damage 336, and the secondary is much less. Okay, so then, alright. So then, yeah, put it to here, and we just go for this guy. So that's you done. This one, however, is going to have a bit of a problem. So what are you going to do? Well, if he's going to shoot that way, then I might want to potentially go behind... Is that cover? Is that cover? But sort of is, but not really. So, okay. So I can... It's like, holy tag, watch out, there are red smudges. Yeah, indeed. Krieg's front tactics is basically spiritual success for a front mission. The OG front mission creator even endorsed this game. Oh yeah, endorsed the game. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, so... Yeah, go here. Wait a tiny bit. So... Set time direction in world? Wait, what? Oh, direction. Yeah, okay. So then... Alright, so then I put down attack. So then... Guess I'll try to just focus him down at this point. Predicted damage. Oh, that's going to absolutely annihilate him, so maybe not. Hang on. So, okay, so he's predicted damage, he's basically already dead then. So, alright, so in that case then... So I'll put it down. Might put it down against one of their tanks there, actually. So if I just go like, say, this, and then go for this one. Okay, it basically is dead then, sure. Alright. We're going to 100% accuracy and can pierce through terrain, but only they have short range. Yeah, fair enough. Just trying to avoid shooting through a building. That's mainly what I'm trying to do at the moment. So, okay. Right, and you also have your shield up, right? Yeah, it should be dead by the, yeah, he should be, no, it's actually not going to kill him, actually. So I probably do have to railgun him, actually, instead. Just to ensure he's down. I'll definitely, like, completely annihilate him, so maybe don't shoot this one. Hang on, so if I drop this... So I put this down here. So we're building, they're building their collateral damage. They're still people we're sworn to protect, right? That's what we're supposed to do. So, okay, so maybe I am actually overdoing this for one unit. So if I actually like put it down to here, then I guess this is really the only one you can really actually shoot. So I guess you go for that one. So number 2, I might change what you're doing here. So what are you in range to attack anything else? You kind of are. Can you shoot this one? Yeah, 100%. Yeah, there we go. That takes care of that one as well. Okay, so maybe yeah, I actually just go in with the, yeah, just use the railgun as shotgun just to make sure he stays down then, I guess. So, alright, so I guess, is that everything? Is that everything we can really do at the moment? Looks like it. Because I'm pretty sure... I mean, what's the secondary for you? Is that... No, they can't overlap it, okay. Yeah, literally, you can't overlap it, sure. Never mind. Alright, so in which case I think we just execute and see what happens. Alright, go. Okay, missed that one unfortunately, but alright. Okay. Alright, sorry, okay. So protect the town against invading enemy forces. Alright, so in the heat of battle, it can be hard to keep track of everything. Click here to replay the last 5 seconds. Oh, so you can just play it again just to see what happened if you miss stuff. Okay. Protect, nah, most of the populace is now in camps, and in law, the enemy literally shoot on sight for everything. Yeah, fair. Okay, however, the timeline to review 2 points in time. And watch the action on repeat. Okay. Right, so the railgun is basically just beam attack, sure. Alright. Once you're done with the replay, you can go back to planning here. Okay. Use replay for the first time. Play it back. Hell yeah. Alright, so you're in the middle of finishing your attack at the moment, so, okay. So let's put up shields again then. And face it this way. Just so you can hold that location. Because if they're going to be going... Yeah, it looks like they're going to be coming in to attack it. Yeah, they're all going to be shooting at you. Alright, so... So at this point then... I guess really you keep defending at this point. And you're probably going to go for this one then. If you can reach it. So when is that tank in... Oh, he's backing off. Oh, okay. Interesting. So in which case then... You're in range to shoot the other tank. You will be when it gets to here probably. So okay, so let's move it up anyway. So move that up. Then start attacking. So to about here. Yeah, pilot's deceased, so that one's dead. Right, go for this tank here. Predicted damage, 336 out of 25, so should be enough apparently. Yeah, so okay. Optimal blocked. Oh, is it because I'm shooting through this? That might be why. Yeah, okay, I might have to change this a little bit. So I'm going to have to move to the side here. So do that. So then, do I have a clear shot on him? Yes, I do. Okay, that was why I missed before. Sure. So it's a blocked shot. Okay, fair enough then. All right, so that's one down. Okay, so then. Yep. So you're also getting targeted as well. So we can. Jump in a little to here, potentially. Although, they're not going to be in range yet. So maybe just, like, wait a bit. Yeah, wait a little bit here. So, direction... Yeah, this way. Okay. That might not work. So if we look at the second one, what's your range to hit here? He's in range to actually hit with this then. So, alright. So I can go for 76, but I might push it back a tiny bit. Yeah, make it... Yeah, I mean, it's already a kill shot, but just might as well make it a high chance. So, okay. Yeah, I can mash it into like an 86 or a 7. Oh, it's a 76. Oof. Alright, so put it to there for now, just to make sure it just gets the hit in. So that's fine. Okay, so it says an optimal shot. Doesn't say it's blocked ever, so that should hit and get him. So that's fine. Alright, so then... Yeah, we do that. To wait while facing a chosen direction can be replaced by spacing movement. Actions on timeline if facing is important. Sure. Well. Ah, so distance is how long I want to wait for. Right. I see. Yeah, so we get to there. So I go on like hover. If I go like hovering up to here, what's the range of my attack here? Okay, so I need to wait it. So I need to basically wait a tiny bit then. So it's more or less just leave it like this for now. Okay, then when are they in range? When are you in range to getting attacked? Like here, then, right? Yeah. So, and I can do a railgun attack against those two tanks as well. That's also a possibility. So we do like from here. So 81 on that one, sure. And put another one on top of that. So go for this one next. Okay. Then we'll do the third one. So, yep, okay. So let's get ready for another attack. Because we're kind of in a good spot here, actually, to actually just go for another shot. So, if I line this up... Oops. It's like, say, like this, then. I can start going through both of them if I do that. Although I might pull it away. Yeah, just do that, and I could actually potentially shoot them both. So, alright, we can go with that and then just hold, I think. Let's see how that goes. I feel like I'm going to take a lot of damage, but we'll see what happens. Okay, tank's down. That's 2 down. Nice. Okay, cool. So we took a little bit. It took a bit of damage there, but eliminate 3 enemies in a single turn. Oh, that worked out really well, didn't it? Okay, so the shield's taken some bit of battering, but that's okay. Alright, so you're still finishing your shot by a little bit. So, okay, so now I think at this rate, one goes like you go this way and take this one out, and then you go over here and engage that one because he's moving in. So we'll do that, I think. Then, so I set you to right about here. Then when we actually get to that point, we start just dackering him down. It should actually kill him, so that's fine. Can you actually attack the other one from where you are? Almost. Okay. So if I move it a bit further... Oh, he's not moving at all. I need to actually... Okay, so I can't do that. I need to actually move a little. So, alright. Okay, can I actually just set to wait here then? Yeah, like... Ah! Hit the wrong button. I don't want to run either. I want to wait. So wait a bit first. Just waiting until the attacks finish and then start moving. Actually, do I need to do that? Do I need to actually wait that long? Hang on a minute. I think I just wait. I just gotta wait until he actually stops moving. So like that then. Yeah, okay, then we start moving after that. Move to be in range of him. Okay, then... go for this as well. So yeah, there we go. So that's at least you ready to go. So, yeah, you'll take care of that tank you'll take care of that tank quite handily. Alright, so you've got the shield. So... yeah, so while we're running up, you can have your shield up, I think. So we'll do that first. So I'll put this here for now. Then, yeah, facing this one. Then straight after that, you can blast him in the face then. Right, so... right, so actually that's not a good idea because you're probably going to shoot your buddy now because of the timeline. So... yeah, I think we basically just leave it for these two to go for each other here. I mean, you can also potentially go for another attack as well. You took a bit of a battering though. Okay, so we can do another attack here, and you can shoot this tank too. So I think we just do that and go. So all right, let's roll. Oh, blocked it just right as well. Okay, got him. So both are down. Alright. So all the contacts are down. More Cascade signatures approaching our position. Detecting 20, 30. Oh, God. Connection lost. Reserve relay offline. Emergency broadcast fail. Yeah, things aren't going... okay, we're apparently having some sort of all-out strike. We're being overrun. All units evacuate the civilians and fall back. Don't let them get their hands on the prototypes. Oh, jeez. Okay, so they're going to war trying to get their hands on our stuff, I guess. Right. Complete the first mission of the campaign. The attack on Boundary Falls was the first of many. Without warning or provocation, the Cascade Dominion swiftly overran the neighboring country, the Republic of Furland. Their annexation was brutal and absolute. Totally not Advent. They look like Advent almost. Within days, Furland's military was reduced to scrap and rubble. Their surviving forces fled to whatever safe corners they could find, armed only with salvaged or rebuilt equipment. They worked together to form a resistance, engaging in covert and guerrilla warfare against their occupiers. Over time, they became known as the Furland Freedom Forces, or the 3F. Oof. With dwindling numbers, their victories were short-lived, but the 3F had one thing that Cascade didn't, the prototype prediction technology that had been saved from Boundary Falls. These prototypes were entrusted to a small group of mech pilots who could use it to strike at their oppressors with seemingly supernatural precision and speed. To risk their one advantage, that's the time had to be right. For the last 3 years, they have remained hidden, waiting for their opportunity to fight back. That opportunity is today. So 3 years later, okay. So Headmark Borderland, Cascade Dominion Annex, occupied Furland. Okay, you peer out at the vast stretch of land before you. Despite years of occupation, it still feels like home. A pilot points to a spot on the map directly ahead of you. Langset, one of Furland's remote outposts, now under Cascade's command. And if your intel can be trusted, home to a mobile base currently undergoing repair. It is your time to make your move. Okay. So, yep. Alright, detail the current operation and active objectives is displayed here. Yep, so your intel suggests that a nearby repair yard is housing a mobile base or crawl. An asset like that would be greatly benefit the resistance. Investigate the Langset repair yard. Okay. So we've got a bit of a world map here. Okay, cool. Hover over a destination and press right click to move on the world map. If you ever lost, press tab to recenter the camera. Right, and then I got 2 active members in the squad. Okay. So, scout squad dispatched by the Brigade, worn down by a long journey and need of maintenance. This is new. Yeah, I haven't played this before the 2.0 update, so this is new. This is actually kind of cool. Alright. Very cool. So, it's kind of got like a larger scale map. Very cool. Alright, so let's head over to Langset. Langset. Once a remote mine way up in the Headmark Highlands, Cascade Forces repurpose it as a repair yard for some of their larger armored vehicles. Hello, Noblet. Thank you so much for a subscription with Prime. Really appreciate it. Welcome to the order. Appreciate the Bezos blocks. Still hoping the modding scene for the game to come back. Oh, was it? Oh, that would be awesome. It's a shame if the modding scene has actually died out. That's a real shame. Okay, those were the early days of the occupation. Now, aside from the patrol, a small patrol seems to be nearly abandoned. Your mech frames haven't had a tune-up since before the invasion, but they should have no trouble here, especially when they're equipped with prediction systems. One of your pilots spots the O mobile base settled into a repair bay, ripe for the taking. It's time to move in. Alright, let's suit up. On-site contacts and dropship contacts. Okay, interesting. Danger, level 1. Sure. Alright. Let's suit up. Breach. Alright, head mark, 700 hours. Clear, reserves, level 1. Squad in position. Oh, we got different colors now. Okay, this is what we've been training for. If we can capture that mobile base, we'll be able to repair it and refit these rusty mechs. So we haven't got blue mechs, we've got like a red and an orange one. That's cool. Patrol, we're seeing 2 mechs approaching from the west. I'm getting a negative response on my IFF, treating these signatures as hostile. Alright. So quick execution. Thanks to your prediction systems, this patrol should pose little threat to your mechs. Check the predicted enemy actions to avoid the incoming fire and strike once in range. Okay, check this corner to see the mission status and objectives. Right now, your main objective is to eliminate all enemies on the field. Okay, yep. The enemy has called for reinforcements, so a good idea to clear the field before they arrive. Ah, so, yep, okay, so... Long War of the Chosen style. Cool. So there's going to be reinforcements probably coming in probably constantly, so therefore we have to go through, you have to try to do... Or either that's going to be just happening once, so, alright. So, where are these guys? Ah, there they are. So we've got tanks coming in. Alright, cool. So what do we got here? So we have Sierra here. Lars Jacobson. Nice. that's the guy's name. Nice. Okay. So, alright, so what have you actually got on yours? Assault rifle and handgun. Okay, sure. Okay, yeah. Cool. Alright, so that's you. Then we've also got Kilo. Alright. Nadia Harper. Hey, all the Phantom Brigade have not seen that in like 3 years. Yeah, I know, right? How's it going, Spritzy? I haven't played this before, so this will be interesting. Okay, so you're my shield girl. You're my shield girl, apparently. Sure. Okay, and you've also got... Yeah, shotgun and shield. Okay, so... You're that kind of character. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, so... might as well just move towards this tank's position then. Also setting up shield while we're doing that. So I'll do... basically then this. So facing that one. Surprisingly, the game didn't get abandoned for that long. And so, yeah, this is the 2.0 update, yeah. It's a great game, but you get a little longer into it. Yeah, it's me trying to get used to this game at the moment. So, alright, so now he's in range to go blam. That's not going to kill him, though, but okay. So, I can go for a second strike. Just hit him. Then all at the same time, probably moving. So maybe just strafe around the side of him like this to make sure the other tank can't actually shoot me. So I might do that just to prep behind them. Okay, so that's you done. Alright, now your turn. Actually, can I actually potentially shoot the other one? No, that's basically it. So 2 shotgun blast will take care of that tank. That tank's not even facing us, that's fine. So maybe you should actually go on this side as well. Actually, wait, you can go behind you can actually be like behind the building. Then go over to like potentially. So maybe like be like the. Although that tank is gonna start shooting you though, so maybe don't. So I think we have to just like circle you around, and we can take care of the other one in the second round potentially. Because I can go. No, let's go to here for starters, and then move again. So we just keep circling around like the other one is, and then get in range of the other... Yeah, there we go. Get there. Then, while that's happening, we can start shooting. And go for that one. Attack generate heat. Keep an eye on the timeline heat indicator. Okay, yeah, so that's the heat there, sure. Alright, what about yours? So that... Okay, so I can't actually do a second attack here. So that means... yeah, because you're going to overheat. Right, okay. Good to know. So in which case I can put a shield at the end here and just keep protecting. So I can protect against that one then. So I guess we just go for... We just actually change the attack vector to the first tank then. So, alright, that can work. So go to... here. And then we open fire. And target and shoot. Yep. We can basically finish that off. So, okay, so that's one target. Okay, so this is the time where using the secondary actually makes sense to do, because it's going to overheat if you don't. Okay, so you are in range to still hit the other one. So then we go for the secondary shot. And go for this one. It's a 48 though, but it's something. Is that going to cause an overheat? No, it's not. Okay. So maybe we just don't bother and just leave it for the heat to die down. So maybe at this point we just keep moving. Then... So either that or we just wait. Actually, no, we should move. So maybe just step you back behind this one then and do that. Attack generate heat. Yeah, sorry, you need to... So basically, we can't attack too often. Right, okay, so basically, 2 of us are going to be attacking this tank at once. We should be able to take it out. The other one, however, is still going to be standing. But we should be able to take it out before the second turn ends. So, alright, let's do this. Hey, Lately, how you going? Good to see you. Thank you. This game's interesting. It's very interesting. It's just me trying to get used to how the controls work and everything. So yeah, if you're a veteran to this game, do not take it personally if I play bad. So I'm doing it this way to make sure I don't get in range of the tank shooting me. Yeah, that worked out pretty well. Okay, so we took care of that one. Okay, contact 1's down. Movement's not going to generate heat. Yeah, movement isn't going to generate heat. So I could just keep moving, but yeah. Okay, so the tank's going to go that way, is it? So he's going to turn. Wait, what? Right, so it just turns right around. Interesting. Okay, well. Okay, so... Your iron range to already start hitting them, so... So in which case I could probably just do it, yeah, right about here. Go for that. Okay, so heating up. Yep, okay, so, and then while we're doing that also, let's just keep moving and strafing, because if he's going to be turning around, we can just go around the side of the building here and just stop him from getting shot at. So either that, or I just step up here and then just block his shots, probably. This is not Battletech Classic where movement generate fixed amount of heat. I'm more worried about, like, shooting while moving causing issues with accuracy, but I could be wrong. I'll do that for now, then. So the heat is dying down again, but I think it's basically almost going to be dead anyway, especially when you run around as well and take a shot. So we'll get you up to here then. You need to move up regardless here. So basically like here. So basically like that, 89. Shooting while moving only hurt accuracy for certain weapon types. Okay, fair enough then. So in which case then... Just keep strafing this way as we take this guy down. More or less. So, okay. Yeah, so he goes up, starts dying down again. Then I might just put shield up and just block it if he starts shooting at me again. But considering how much damage we're doing, we're going to probably destroy the tank anyway from these two attacks here. But I just need to make sure that... it kind of looks like you're not hitting him. And the SMG, AR, shotgun don't get movement accuracy penalty. Okay, so something like the railgun would. I guess that makes sense. All right, cool. All right, hey R1, how you going? Hope friendly fire is friendly. We'll see. We'll see. So maybe then... So maybe, like, with you... Maybe the run should actually start a little later, like that. Yeah, that should avoid trouble. What's your pretty good chance to attack now? 61. So let's move it a bit this way. Yeah, let's go for that then. I mean, the rifle won't be able to kill it anyway, but this should be fine. Okay, then you... Heat's going back down, but we can go for a secondary attack here as well if we want to. Okay, so it's telling me also, like, when it's actually going into the danger zone as well. So if I do this, it's actually safe to do so. So, alright. Gun categorize a sniper, get movement accuracy penalty, and railgun, unless a sniper can't get 100% accuracy all the time. You can friendly fire and do damage. Also, if you can friendly fire and do damage. Also, if your max move too close to each other and the yellow bubble appears, you will collide and do damage. Oh, I see. Okay. Yep. All right. So that means I need to. Okay, so yeah, so you're doing this at the moment, so it's fine. You need to then move more to the side like this then. Okay, yeah. Then yeah, like this, and then while moving, then I think we just keep moving after that as well. Sorry, then we just keep strafing. So in this direction like this. Fun fact, you can ram someone with your shield until then they can get stunned. Wait, really? Interesting. Okay, so then turn that one off then. So then move some more here. So he goes back down again, and I can shoot him with this again, right? Sort of. So yeah, secondary would be the way to go then. So I'd put it like here. Attack that. So, okay, so we'll try this. Go. Oh, it's already dead. Deploying those old mechs, huh? This is supposed to be Furlong's resistance. Let's put them to the ground and report it to command. Alright. Hey, Kurabachi. Good to see you, mate. How you going? Hello there, Mr. Mech. So, alright. Guess we start hitting him right now if I wanted to, but, okay, so then... So I'm guessing I don't have a shield bash or anything yet. So, alright. Okay. So it's just the one? Looks like it is just the one, yeah. Okay. Okay, your heat's already down to minimal, so we can go from here, and then we can start firing. Okay. So yep, heat's up. Then strafe around like this then. So when's the next safe attack? I guess it has to be with sidearm, right? Sidearm can't even reach it anyway. Okay, so I'd have to get in close if I want to use the sidearm. Shield bash is just run an enemy with a shield raised. If you have a booster, you can ram with your shield up. Ah, which I don't really have a booster yet, because this is like just the start of the campaign, so. Okay. So, alright. Guess just keep strafing like this for now. Alright, so when's the next attack you can actually go without being in trouble here? So you can do it here, so I can shoot him again from this angle. Yeah, okay. So I can do that. Then just keep moving, or just moving around and getting a new position, at least to probably around here. He's probably going to be hitting us though, isn't he? Doing it this way. So then maybe... Hang on a minute. Can I put a shield in between this? No, I cannot. That's not going to work. That's going to overlap. Melee combat is also a thing with swords. Okay. Fair enough. Again, I don't think I'm actually like, you know, actually have that, so... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't have that. Okay, so maybe I just move the attack back then and just put the shield in the middle. Just do that and start blocking the shots. And then I'll put the attack right here. Because yeah, you're blocking it, and then you can start shooting again. While then you just keep... I guess keep moving at his back like this then. So just to stay in range of him. It's like this then. Just to basically zigzag him. So I could do something like this, but then I gotta wait for the heat to die down again before I do another attack. So I think you're ready. Okay. You can kill someone just by tripping them over again and again. That sounds stupid. That sounds ridiculous. Alright. So, okay, so he goes back down. So, alright. Yep, fair enough. Okay, so... So it basically generates so it's generating 72 heat and then it starts dropping down by 32. Okay. So then it basically would be like around here that I could do another attack if I wanted to. So I could potentially do that. Alright, so then at this point we just keep circling around him. So potentially like someone like here and shoot him again. Yeah, like that. So I should be able to just strafe him at this point. So, okay. Then while also doing that, we keep moving and get back over this side then. Okay, hang on, I might need to... Don't want to go for... I just want to actually just go into the full 5 seconds, right? So... Yep, so basically that. So prediction limit. Yep, okay. So we'll do it like this. Okay. So, alright. So now we're basically just zigzagging this dude and just dackering him a couple of times. So here's... Let's see how this turns out if this ends up working out the way I'm hoping. So... Because, yeah, you are running in front of him with your shield up. So you should be blocking attacks here with the shield. And then as you get to his side, start shooting. And then you start shooting as well. So hopefully we can actually hit them and just not take damage. So let's see how we go. Alright, let's go. Oh, the shield blocked that perfectly. Look at that. Very nice. Okay, that worked out really well. How's it looking? Oh, he lost his left arm. Excellent. Cool. That's what I like to see. Alright, so how's your shotgun looking? Your shotgun's kind of looking fine at the moment. So I can go in for another shot here. Oh, you're going to overheat though. Hang on a minute. We'll need to do this properly. Alright. So he's gonna be moving. So I need to basically just keep on his back then. So I just basically just chase him down. So let's do this for now. All right. So then, yeah, one shot. So it almost brings it to overheat levels. Okay, can I do a second one without it being an overheat or no? Can't tell. But what's that? What's the heating up? 68. Okay. So that means I can basically do a second attack like here or something. Then I just hit him again at the back. So that's that. That's fine. So let's do it that way. Because you're at his back the whole time. You don't need your shield up. So we can kind of just keep attacking him from the rear. So he's coming for you. So which means we need to then... sit behind the building, probably. Just to ensure you don't get hit. Then... we basically wait a bit. But he's going to shoot. So I think we just wait a couple of seconds, like here. Then we start moving again. So I can drop in over here. Then I can go for a shot on that part here as well and hit him. While doing that, we keep moving and... so that's when the shots go down. Oh, okay, so he's going to start shooting me. Right, so he's focused on me. Okay, so maybe I don't actually do any attacks here, probably. So either that or I go for him now while he's actually getting ready to hit me. So let's just remove all this for a second. So what's your chance to attack him right now if I put it down here? Oh, that's gonna overheat, right. Yeah, okay, so you're kind of not gonna do much. So I guess really it's gonna be just you doing everything for this turn, I think. Because yeah, he's focusing on you and I'm gonna most likely take damage. Because yeah, that'll still hit you. So maybe just like go here and wait a bit. So then while he's just sitting there then like to about here, then I can start like stepping right out. And then just like go from right here. So when he gets to about here, and then start shooting him that way. Okay, then after that attack's done, run back around the corner so he can't shoot you again. Because by the looks of it, he's focusing on you. By the way he's facing. So we do that and then step to the side. We avoid his second salvo. His second salvo was near the end. So okay, we can do it like this, I think. So all right, let's do this then. All right, so you charge him from the back, go get him. Got him. There we go. He's out. The second one's overkill, but I did it anyway. Alright. All clear. Looks like we got them before they managed to get the word out. Let's salvage what equipment we can and then get this crawler up and running. Hell yeah, dude. Seeing is believing, but looks can be deceiving. Eh, potentially. So, no targets remain. Mission successful. Nice. Okay, so... yeah, only my shield took damage. So that seemed to be, I guess, I don't know, flawless? Maybe? Who knows? So yeah, it really seems like, yeah, utilizing the shield between like, you know, waiting for the heat to die down and then shooting again is kind of what you should be doing with this character by the looks of it. So at the very least, you're doing something with your top action while still moving at the same time. So, okay, cool. Like it. Alright, victory. Alright, win combat by knocking out all enemy units without overheating any units. Keep it cool. There's no rating, if I remember correctly, it's just salvage. Fair enough. Okay, debriefing. After each fight, you can review key metrics to steady your squad and valuable rewards. Alright. Debriefing starts with a quick summary of the outcome and key stats. Battle length is one of the most important metrics here. Equipped decisive fight is usually better for your squad than a protracted engagement. We've got tightness. Great. Okay. Cool. Alright, so it lasted only 20 seconds? That's kind of funny. There's achievement for not overheating. Yeah, there is an achievement for not overheating. Summon damage to same with friendly units, 192 damage. That was only to the shield though. So, okay. I'm always keeping on the red line. Ah. Cool. Alright, the next pages cover the state of your pilots and mechs. Taking care of your squad is key to a successful campaign, so it's important to take note of pilot injuries, fatigue, experience gains, and other events that occur in combat. So, okay. The mech assigned to a given pilot will be displayed in the background. You can hover over this panel to get additional information about its state. You proceed to the next page once ready. Okay, yeah. Sure. So most fights will yield results. These can include valuable resources or even items that you can immediately equip on your mechs. You can click the items on the list to check their stats and appearance. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so it's kind of got like... yeah, optimal range 2 to 33 meters. Okay. So you can sort of see like it starts dropping off or something, or it's like at a higher range. Sure, then this one is... yeah, assault rifle, so it's more direct. Interesting. Okay. It's medium range traits optimized for average distances. It's not a great tool for sniping or close quarters, but it's a versatile all-rounder required by certain pilot traits. Ballistic. Yeah, best used against approaching or retreating units and avoiding moving targets across your field of view. Ballistic weapons have varying effective ranges, so engage targets at optimal distance. Okay. And then it's got what manufacturer it is. Sure. Oh, a perk? Hmm. I mean, that's when we can't get access to that yet. Or we can get this into a perk. Substance is well into part and its part and can't be replaced. Oh, it's locked as in it stays there. Okay. Yep, yep, yep. So minus 10% duration. So, okay. So it's really just you finish firing sooner. Hmm. Cool. So then we got this one as well. Minus 6% mass. Okay, so there is a weight system. So, yep. Makes sense. So short range and also ballistic. Cool. Alright. Final step is salvaging. Every enemy you defeat on the battlefield might provide new parts for your mechs. In this step, you can decide what to take and what to leave behind. Each enemy with the compatible equipment will be displayed in this list. Units like tanks might not have any, but while enemy mechs might still have up to 6 usable items. Some fights can involve dozens of enemies, so remember to check for additional pages listing more units and items. Use the buttons on the right to recover, scrap, or abandon any given item. You are limited by the salvage budget. It can vary depending on the number of defeated units, mission type, province, or even pilots you bring into the fight. Some options can be more costly, such as recovering items instead of scrapping them for resources, recovering higher quality items, recovering parts that were destroyed in combat. So you're saying I don't have a mech-sized wheelbarrow? 0 out of 10 game. Holy crap. I want a mech-sized wheelbarrow, thank you. So I could just take all this back on wheels or something. Or at least, like you know, like a giant carriage I can just drag with me. Should be able to salvage all this, but well, it's fine. I guess that makes sense. If you're unsure what to pick, it can be a good idea to check your squad. You can click where to compare parts in the salvage pool with the equipment of your mechs. As an example, checking an equipped shield can help you decide whether salvaging another shield you found is worth salvaging. Hey Shinav, how you going? When you're ready to finish, press the button here. Your choices fit with the budget, and your salvage will commence. Right. Okay. Right. Right, so I can do this to kind of compare, can't I? Yes, I can. So... Okay. So it's more or less just a better rifle by the looks of it. Cool catching your stream. Yeah, no, it's good to have you with us, Shine Alright, there definitely isn't a definitely is a upgrade on the assault rifle by the looks of it. Does more damage overall. Structure damage is the same. Range is the same. Cooldown's actually less, but it's actually less. So yeah, so it seems like something I should actually take with us. So I'll recover that. Because this is basically the mech we fought, so... Okay. Alright, so then I got my arms then. Which, these are actually weaker arms, so by the looks of it, I do not care about these. So, okay, so then I can just scrap it. What you need is a whole heckin' cargo freighter. I wish we had that, yeah. Hey, Noblet, welcome. How you going? Titan Arc would be better. Yeah, Titan Arc would be great. Just something to just wheel all this back, but yeah. Okay, so then yeah, both of these are definitely weaker in integrity, so I can salvage them. What about the legs? Versus my legs. Also bad. So okay, so all this is basically salvage, I think. Unless this one somehow got also weaker integrity, it does not. Okay, so yeah, there's no point us taking these back with us. So all right, so those we can basically just throw out. So okay, so that puts us to 45 out of 55. So we got the new rifle, and do I want this torso, or am I salvaging that too? No, I'm definitely salvaging that as well. Why am I taking that one back with me? I mean, it's unless I need this to build another mech. Because it is a full body, but it's going to cost a lot to do it, so... Yeah, it's just got less integrity. And I guess I could recover them potentially and maybe use it to build a secondary, like another one, if I wanted to work towards that. So that's a possibility. So I can basically do it like this, for instance, and get 2 pieces of another Elbrus. Unless we get stuff for the tanks too, but I guess it doesn't really tell us right now. Alright, we'll do this and see if it actually ends up being like we have to get the tanks to potentially salvage as well. Try to proceed with salvaging selected items. Yes. Okay, so it was just them. Fine. So we got our maximum amount of salvage from that. Cool. Okay, the mobile base is creaky from disuse, but still otherwise intact. Inside the giant crawler, there's ample space to accommodate pilots and crew, and complete with a mech bay. It won't be cozy, but it'll serve well as a home for you and your crew. Click a button to begin exploring the mobile base. Alright. With this rugged all-terrain vehicle, you'll be able to take the fight out onto the road, striking the enemy where they won't expect it. Refitting your mechs in the field and strengthening your crew, it'll be crucial to your campaign. There are different chassis, some are faster, others are way tankier. I love to make pure kit chassis mechs. Oh yeah. Okay, now listen, we don't want to get greedy, yeah. Alright, so let's begin. Okay, so we got our 2 longbows, or longbow and protector. Sure. So I'm being a bit burpy at the moment, sorry about that. Okay, this is the mobile base's unit screen where you can inspect every mech in your roster. You can click this button to edit the selected unit. You can also double click a unit in the list to do the same. Okay, so this is the unit editing menu. You can inspect and swap out individual parts in a mech. Sure. So you picked up new weapons in the last fight. Click the primary weapon slot to review the options. Okay, this is the current selected equipped weapon. Equipment is complex and has many different stats, so it's normal to take your time here. You can hover over different stats in this window to see their detailed explanations. Once you select, the potential replacement comparisons will be displayed to make you make a decision. Nice. Okay. So these are the parts in your inventory compatible with the current socket. As you acquire more, you can take advantage of the filter and sort options to redefine the list. So, okay. Hover over a weapon to see the comparison with the currently selected equipped weapon. Some choices will have trade-offs, while others could be a direct upgrade. Pay close attention to the level of each piece of equipment. Parts of a higher level will let your mechs face stronger enemies, as damage and health is scaled with your mech's overall level. So even though those mech pieces were actually less integrity, it was a higher level of gear, though. I mean, I'm guessing that's just thematically it allows you to do it, rather than it's like it requires you to be at level 2. I don't know. So equip a new weapon, or equipping, or double clicking, or long pressing on the list. Okay, so right, so when we got to quit this, yeah. So so this one apparently is bad. So potentially, right? And this one is an upgrade. AR2 burst. Yeah, this looks like pretty much an upgrade straight up. Alright. So notice how the stats and an average level unit have increased. Consider the unit's overall performance rating or weapons power might have trade-offs in weight and speed. Okay, you can also customize the paint scheme of your mech by entering the library screen here. I can customize their colors! Hex yeah, awesome. This is cool, we have transport, now we can go get McDonald's, yeah indeed. Rugged SMG plus fast mech and a bully normal encounter. Had a fast missile shooter that can ran along the edge and shoot volley after volley. He was my MVP every battle. That sounds hilarious. Okay, once you're done exploring unit customization, yeah, we'll take care of that in a second. Okay, so okay, cool. Close that for a second. Okay, so yeah, it kind of looks like that's the way I'm supposed to do it, and oh, it is an upgrade. So that it wasn't. All right, whatever. Okay, so if that's the case, then I probably should leave these pieces for my shield one, I think. You can rename the mechs and pilots. I would like to be a mech when possible. Okay, cool. I mean, considering we've got limited numbers, I think might have to stick to just people who subbed. I might go with that again if I'm gonna do it this way. So okay. It also shows the arc as well, in which you can attack your enemies, sure. So only 2 for now. Name of the game is to keep always keep moving unless you're in solid cover or a dedicated sniper. Okay, fair enough. 2 for now. Well, yeah, we'll see what happens as we keep going. So, alright. So I think, yeah, I think we just go for, okay, so we can also rename these if we want. And then I can also do paint job as well. We'll take care of that when we start assigning pilots, eh? So that's the, okay, so we go back to the protector here. Okay, so we can get you the new shred shotgun. There we go. So you already got the firewall. We'll give you the tier 2 Elbrus. And also give you the legs as well. Because if anything, I'm kind of wanting you to take hits. So it'd be best if you actually take this then. So, alright. So it was potentially worth actually salvaging the others. But I didn't have enough for salvaging the arms. So I think getting the legs and the torso was a good trade. To make sure that you actually had some more, some more protection. Just so you can actually take more hits before you eventually go down. But if I use the shield properly, you should be fine. So... cool. Okay. So, nice. So, alright. Right, so I got the name for it. Oh, you could get, like, viewing angles? Oh, that's cool. I like that. I'm actually a fan of that. That's really cool. Alright. And I got nothing for the backpack yet. Okay, so they can hold stuff on their backs. Interesting. Alright. Alright. So... alright, here we go. Oh, can they be customized? Yes, they can be named. Hell yeah! And I can also change their. Every parameter. Ah, okay. Okay, so I can change these around if I want to. Cool. Okay, that's pretty fine. I mean, just without spoiling too much, like what's like the average sort of size of a roster you end up getting like throughout the game? Just basically so I've got an idea of how I'm going to be doing like assigning people to this. Because if it's not going to be that many people, then it's probably going to have to be like I just do subscribers only again, like I did last time. 8 pilots by average. Okay. Yeah, it's probably going to have to stick to subscribers then. Unless we could do like more, like we could do like smaller tank units or something. I doubt it though, but we've also got potential the problem of pilots being killed in action. So okay. You know what? Screw it. I'm not gonna do sub only this time. Because I got a feeling that people are gonna be dying, and then we'll be going through more people or something like that. So all right. So you know what? I'll make you this one, Liam. So, okay. So, Master Mage Liam. Remember correctly, you can only deploy a lance. Okay, so I can't use my own tanks or anything. That's a shame. That would have been kind of cool. Alright. What about your call sign? You got a call sign you want for this one specifically? It's either I'll just make you just Mage Liam again or something. Storm. Sounds good. Alright. So call sign Storm you now. Okay, cool. Alright, so you're the one that's on... yeah, you're on the longbow, so you're on the Dakar gun. You're on the Dakar mech as well. So, okay. So I can also change these as well. I don't know if longbow is the right name for this, really. Because longbow would usually mean, like, I guess it's not really a sniper, but it is like, yes, like single burst attacks and things like that. So I guess the longbow is still fine. If you want to rename it, you absolutely can. Alright, so then we've got Kilo as well, which I'm probably going to change her around. So probably change her into something else. Just get rid of this Nadia Harper and make it into somebody else. I'm fine with that. Alright, who wants to be the other one? The first one put their hand up. Who's going to be in on this one? Up to you. Alright. Could always name the next after viewers too for more options. That's also true. Yeah, I could do that. But then it's going to get a little bit weird in terms of like people just being like, just be careful with the controls inside me or something. It's like, yeah, that's going to be a bit weird, but we could do it that way. That's what I'm worried about for a little bit. You know what? I think I'll just go. Who's this one gonna be? Let's go with... Oh, also Wolf Warrior. I just didn't even notice you were there. How you doing, dude? I'm also doing okay. I'm just learning this game as I go. Sorry, I've missed a bit of chat. I'm just scrolling back up to go through this. Okay. Yeah, Dans, this will be you then. Alright, so... Yeah, fair enough. The hair definitely needs to change, though. Get rid of the lip tint. Every primer will be chosen randomly. Kind of what the nickname Meatbag? Alright, sure. I mean, that kind of works, considering. Okay, I have an epic beard. We'll look into the beard. We'll look into the beard. Is that a Fortnite character? Well, with that hair, I need to change the hair, though. Hang on. Alright, let's see. What the... Yeah, I guess that could work. Leave that for the time being. But yeah, we'll get you back in here. Okay, so you've already got like that, but let's see if we can give you a bigger beard, if we can. Hang on, is it actually part of this? Facial hair. Yeah, there we go. No, that's the best I can do in terms of a beard. This is actually the biggest beard I can actually give you. That's a real shame. Okay. Wow. All right. Definitely not looking like we've been like in hiding for 3 years. So, all right. That's unfortunate. I can keep it as is, whatever. Back to you a little bit. What else can we do for you? Alright, I got to change the angle. Interesting. Alright. You just don't have the beard gene in you. None of you guys do, apparently. No, get rid of the face paint. You don't really need face paint. Suit trim. Oh, you can change the inside of the suit color. Okay, interesting. Or inside of the area. Sure. Also, what colors do you want to go for, by the way? Might as well take care of that while I'm at it. Oh, I can give you guys some hats, though. Okay. Well, you got the glasses as well. They have gamer LEDs on the mech. Yeah, they do. Can make the beard black so it stands out more. I can do that. That's fine. Actually, wait. That's not you. Go back to you. Make it black. Oh dear. Okay, so we've got colors as well. hates black. There we go. Red is always the color. I mean, red is potentially always the color, but yeah, I don't have to worry about this too much. Alright, so... Just make it she and use the full face helmet. Could do that, yeah. He's cured, he has a soul. Right, I'll make it she then. Go with something like this then. Then, alright, so headgear. Yeah, it's like that, I guess, can work. Yeah, that's good enough. That'll work. Cool. Easy. Oh, you got colors as well. Any of these you would like, preferably, in terms of color schemes, both of you, while you're actually at it? Because, yeah, I can also change your, yeah, the mechs as well, in terms of what colors they are and stuff, because I can't actually repaint. Oh my... Whoa! Oh, that's a... Okay. Wow. That's a lot. Holy cow, I was not expecting this much. So you can do, like, yeah, your full body ones, which I'm probably going to stick to that, probably. Full ass helmet and freaking normal ass skin tight shirt, making the armored helmet useless. I'll fix that, potentially. We'll see. Kellhound's color black and red. So for your one, you're using the protector. Sure. So black and red. I think it was those ones. I'm just checking. Yeah, it kind of was. So basically that one. Customize ivory for the first time. All right, nice. Okay, there we go. Could even show it doing action. That's kind of cool. All right. Yeah, we'll stick with that for now. So, alright, Liam, what about you for yours? We're actually just trying to fix up Meatbag a little bit more. Can I change your actual suit or not? Suit trim. That's just that, okay. Ah, so you want to do something like this, potentially. Okay. What else have we got? Can make it beefier. Let's do that for now. So I actually can't change what the clothes look like. So I guess it is, like I said, is basically a suit. Is it decided to die for a sec? Yeah, what color do you want your mech? While we're at it. Okay, and if that's the case, I might change this to be like a... like this then. Then headgear variant also should be like that, I think. Yeah, like that. That works. So go to longbow. Okay, so we already got like a black and red. So I want to try to like have another one that actually like stands out a little bit more. Just wearing a bulky ass helmet and a mech with no body armor, so everyone thinks you're a total knobhead. Yeah, well, that's just how it is. Black and blue. Yeah, that works for me. Okay, let's see what we got here. Oh. Interesting. Right click rotates it? Interesting. Wait, so what's that actually doing? Hang on. So when I right... Am I, like, removing them from the list when I right-click them? It looks like I am. Or am I not? No, I'm just moving things around. Right, okay. So in the whole color spectrum, I don't think that's what I'm doing, but yeah, oh, it's fine. Okay, out of these ones, what do I want to go with? I think it's gonna be more black and blue, so I guess we do this. Because unfortunately, that's like the it's like it's not really my most vibrant, but it's like a pretty light blue. It's the only thing I need to show go with it. I could do this as well, actually. But I can actually make it more... Yeah, I can actually just do more with it, so I can actually make some more blue out of it. Yeah, so I can do something like that, potentially. Yeah, that works. Okay, so now they definitely stand apart now in terms of their colors. That's good. So, alright, cool. Alright, so yeah, pilots, units, then we've got my inventory. Yep, okay. So double checking what you got at the moment. So let's go back to this. Okay, so you got the AR2 burst. Okay, so the Astro is just more or less just a faster cooldown, less scatter. Per hit. The per second DPS is actually higher. I guess because of the cooldown. Might try this instead, actually. So rather than go the burst, we just go for the Astra. Go for like quick loader, so it's basically just like constant DACA. That might be the way to go. I'll stick with that for now. Hey, Chrissy Slime, how you going? You're not really doing much new. You're not doing much new, are you? No, because you got the shotgun. That's all we need, so you're good to go. So okay, we're just customizing our mechs at the moment. So your AP, I see. So all right, cool. Nice. Okay. Alright, so we've got the codex. Ah, yep, so we can actually just look at everything again that we've gone through. Sure. Alright. Okay, so this is all just part of the... Okay, it's all just part of the base one here. Alright, can I can't save. Let's make one here. Okay, so now... Ah, okay. Right. So we do have resources of our own at the top here. Okay, cool. Alright, so we go back to here then. Okay, so as the crawler systems hum to life, you immediately notice a blip on the scanners. It's a distress call sent from a civilian radio on 3F frequencies. Cascade forces have begun to move into a local village. No doubt in response to your attack on the outpost. There's no time to waste. Okay. A village needs your help. What is this? Fallout? Small cells are under attack by occupation forces. Yep, okay. Right, the mobile base. A rugged mech transport reef retrofitted with a repair bay and pilot quarters. The mobile base enables the brigade to strike with precision and escape from the enemy before the enemy can respond. Okay. We've also got something over here, apparently. So, alright. I guess we go potentially check this out first before we go to the village. Because it is on the way. So let's go. Okay, apparently there's something there. Let's have a quick look at what this is. You come across a massive concrete tunnel disappearing into the hillside, likely another entrance to the mining complex. The driver, visibly relieved, jumps out of their seat and rushes downstairs to check the suspension. The old metal beast has been surprisingly cooperative so far, but after years in storage, there's no shortage of things for your engineers to check. Should we check out the mine? Ask one of your pilots. Considering our proximity to Langset, there might still be some equipment inside. Okay, we'll search it. Some old equipment had been stashed in the entrance to the tunnel, but your squad reports they've found a small storage area off to the side. You look out the window to see your crew dragging a large crate through the grass. Ah, new legs. Alright, nice. So less mass on the leg. Okay, so we got new legs. Alright. See if I can go for the longbow. How are the legs for this? Okay, 506 versus what the protectors currently got for the new legs. Oh, it's actually better. Alright, let's get the Nox legs in. Then I'll give the Elbrus level 2 legs to the longbow. There we go, applying the new legs. Cool, alright, so that worked out. We got new gear. Excellent. Okay, let's get back to it then. So, alright, then we head this way. Alright. The crawler stops on the outskirts of the village. The briefing table in front of you lights up with enemy signatures and topographic scans. We can't go in there guns blazing as usual, a pilot says to another. This isn't a base or a battlefield. These are people's homes. Alright. Let's suit up. So the mobile base scan can, the mobile base can scan the site in advance, revealing valuable intel. Customizing your squad depending on the mission and local terrain and can be a key to victory. You can review mission details, environmental warnings, enemy numbers, and other intel before proceeding to your squad. Okay, yep. Holy table lets you preview the terrain, unit positions, and key locations. Careful with the faceless. Oh no, wrong game. No, we're not dealing with faceless, thank God. Okay, so second page of the briefing lets you see how many units can be deployed and decide which mechs and pilots to send out. Check the tooltips of units and pilots on the left to review their state. You might have a unit with a weapon that doesn't match its pilot specialization, an injured pilot, or other issues that can be addressed that need to be addressed before deploying. Once you're happy with the squad makeup for the mission, you can click deploy to proceed. Alright, cool. So let's drop back real quick. I'm gonna have a look here. So, alright. Take on the enemy while minimizing damage to civilian structures. So, reward container and camp supplies. So, okay. Cool, alright, so we've got our two out here. And they've already got their new gear now. So, looking good. And they have it, they're at fatigue 1 though. So, okay, I gotta keep that in mind. And, alright. Let's deploy then. Starting combat. This is the point of no return. Continuing will start combat. Let's go. Alright. Liberation. Headmark 1356. Clear. Reserves level 1. Alright, here we are. This isn't the best place for a fight, Commander. Lead the enemy away from the buildings. Furlan Freedom Forces should be here soon. They're bringing indirect weapons to make this easier. Friendly territory. Not every fight takes place in a field or a military installation. From time to time, you will need to deal with enemies in civilian areas. Avoid using civilian buildings as cover and protect them from damage. Leaving a city in ruins can complicate your campaign, reducing rewards, worsening your relationship with the resistance forces, or outright failing the mission. So don't use buildings for cover. Okay, alright. I guess we have to now. So, but I was already trying to do that in the beginning. Although, I did let the building get shot up last time, but thankfully it wasn't an actual building. Okay. The innocent families make for excellent cover. Fatigue is just number of battles. They can do 4 battles before they need to rest, or 3, depending on the pilot. Okay, fair enough. So when fighting in cities, some enemies might hold fire until they have line of sight. However, it's best not to count on their triggered discipline. The enemies will fire if they catch a glimpse of your units, even if there's a civilian building behind it. Okay. So I can get you moving out to here. You can start dackering this guy down, potentially. So I'll do that. That's potentially a kill shot. Alright, and then... let's then move this way. Okay, then I can do... oh, you can attack much quicker. That's really good, actually. Okay, so go to here. Can you hit him with that? Or is that going to hit a building? No, it's probably going to hit the building. So let's move that back a little. Alright, I want to continue the movement then. So you're already going this way. Then we can run out here. It's either that or we actually move this way as well, although that's past the 5 seconds. So I guess just start stepping away then. Then during that time we have the second attack ready. So he's there at the moment. That'll work. It just whizzes past the building, so that should be fine. Alright, so that's you basically done then. Eject pilot. No, I'm not going to be doing that. Alright, so now you got to get moving too now. So let's get you charging in this direction then. You can't go very, you can't really move that far at all, can you? Alright, and that's in the 5 seconds, but that's going to cause a collision. So I'm going to go this. I'm going to send you this way. So let's get you to... basically, I think we go here for now. Or actually just go over here. Or we set up here and then just start shielding. That also could work. So I can go basically to here. You're not colliding with each other. That's good. Okay, then I'm probably just going to set up a shield to start off here. So we start up like... probably from here, and then just face him, and just do that for now, because you can't get him with the shotgun yet, because we just need to protect. So okay, he's hoping little Timmy doesn't stick his head out the window to watch the cool Max. Yeah, I know, right? In a distinctly Slavic accent, commencing workforce liberation. It's not your fault that the enemies fired that HE ran right into the orphanage. They are the war criminals here. Alright, so, okay, let's just get down into position and let's go. Alright, move. Alright, tank is down. Okay, no damage to the building. Perfect. Okay, approaching the LZ, landing 5 seconds away. Glad to join the flight, Commander. Hey, we got friendlies coming in. Alright, let's do it. Alright. So, they're going to come at us. Yeah, so I need to, we need to go... oh, that's cut. Okay, so I can't get through. I can't shoot through this, sadly. So, okay. I'm just going to be able to do this then. Because at this point, you can kind of just block this while moving at the same time here. So we can charge right in here. Although he's going to run right at us, so I need to make sure we actually move to the side before this hits us, right? So, okay, so then... you can then blast him when we're actually... here. Just get him like this. Then... after you've done that, you're going to strafe to the side here. Just to make sure he doesn't actually charge you. Okay, and the shotgun... Actually, wait, the shotgun is... Yeah, 67. Okay, so then... So I guess just step back here again. Yeah, step here and then go back again to the other... Go back again, going the other way here, and then just get behind him. That puts to 104, so move a bit further. It's like that. Then we then blast him a second time. So yeah, we don't go for an overload. And then do that a second, then do a second shot. Okay, so what's my other one gonna do here? Because this is a little bit crowded now, so maybe I need to circle around this way. So that tank's not moving. Okay, so if I go like to say, okay, you are gonna collide. Yeah, you are gonna collide. So I think I moved him too early. So hang on. So I need to undo this one. So alright, then you can climb the rock. Okay, if I can, then that's good. Alright, so just wait like a little bit and then start moving again. Then we get to here. And potentially shoot him again. Can I shield in the middle of that? No, I cannot. So okay, so the very least now you're still gonna hit him. All right. So we definitely still have to wait a little bit here, because currently he's like this, right? So I do need to wait. So the wait needs to stay. Then after that, then you move, and then we can get another shot at him. Okay, so when's that shot gonna happen? Oh yeah, that'll absolutely hit him. Okay. Then run back out to here, and then we then basically we defend against in the next one probably. Oh, can we not? Oh no, we can't. Right, so I can't do a defend like right here. So alright, so in which case then step back in this direction then, potentially. So that'll just hold position there. I mean, the tank's going to hit you, but, you know, so if we can climb the rock, that'll be handy then. So if I can then... So if I get to at least here, then I can definitely hit the tank. I'm assuming. It's blocked. Okay, maybe not. So I need to move a little further then. So I just go up to the top here, potentially, and then shoot. Yeah, okay. So I can do that. And that takes out the tank. So, okay. So then... Downside is tank might get a shot at you, though. But... Yeah, tank might actually get a shot at you, so maybe actually don't move up like that. I might actually change what you're doing. I think you just probably just strafe to the left after your first shot. So you like go here, up to here, then like get to range, shoot him the first time, but then change what these moves are doing. So then we then just go this way. Okay, then step back again. Yeah, because then by the time you're actually back over here, the tank should be dead. So if I do it this way... Yeah, something like that. Yeah, she's gonna be trading blows though. That's the only unfortunate thing here. You know, maybe I should actually just go for a shield first here. Then just like facing him. Then we just move the strike to here. And just do it that way. So that way we don't take as much, we don't take any damage. We don't really take any damage except like, yeah, we just basically just do defensive. He's gonna basically just shoot at us. So then, yeah, so at this point it's not really doing much else. So, okay, so in this point then, move back to this way then, potentially. Alright. So we'll do that for now. Because that tank's kind of just sitting there. So really it's just this guy that's a problem. But, okay. So... Can you actually shoot him? Actually, can you shoot him, like, here or not? That's pushing it, though. Let me just leave it like this and do it. Alright, go. So shield up. Even missed it anyway. Okay, tank's down. He lost his arm as well. Okay. Cool. Alright, so... what's he doing? Okay, fair enough. So, he's going in for it. So he's going to go for an attack here. Sure. Attacking what, though? Oh! We got a friendly up here now. I see. Okay. So here's our other one that just came in. I can't control him, though. He's an ally. Alright, so he's categorized as resistance, basically. Alright, so in that case, then, let's get you moving this way. Well, you're well within range to start hitting him. I assume, yeah. Yeah, looks like you are. So, alright. So, then we go for... yeah, doing it like... oh, no. No. Needs to be basically like... I guess like here, right? Yeah. So do that, and then we just keep strafing the dude at the moment. Or at least chase after him, because he is going to run off, so... so I kind of moved over here then. So I'll just run back up to here, actually. No, that seems like a better plan. Just go back up to here. Then... so we get to, like, basically here, then. Then we can shoot him again. At this spot here. And shoot him some more. Well, we're also... moving to go... oh, he's turning around. Okay, so basically just keep strafing him then. Just like this. Okay. Now, so he's currently there at the moment. So, alright, so now... can go to, say, then here. Blast him when you're here. So, go for this. Alright, then... so when's he gonna... sorry, so when is he actually attacking? So he attacks basically here. Okay. Yeah, so this part of the timeline. Sure. So potentially I'm going to be trading blow. Actually, maybe not, because I am basically shooting at his back. So he's not going to be shooting me. He's going to be shooting at the ally. So all right. So I can basically just circle around him then. And then I can just basically just keep at his backside while he's running. Oh, he runs far. Oh, he's running faster than me, actually, isn't he? Right. Oh, is that gonna cause a collision? Yeah, it is. Okay, maybe not do that. So, alright, so then... so maybe just wait a second while he moves past. So, like that, and then start moving behind him. That's not gonna collide. Ah, he's gonna collide anyway if you actually stand there. Right, he needs to move further away. So, alright, so in which case then... step a little bit further away. So let's confirm that removal there. Just move you a bit further away. So, or is he gonna like collide into us anyway? No, he's not. Okay, if we like move far enough away, he won't hit us, right? Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, so then we turn right back around and then stay on his tail. He's gonna actually he's gonna turn around and shoot back. So maybe I actually like when he's about to turn around. So like here, we set up another shield. Just do it like this then, and then just like he just shoots my shield instead. So we could do that instead here. Seems to be the way to play it. Yeah, he's gonna shoot at the ally, so I don't have to worry about him shooting me. And then I just go, oh, okay, hang on a minute. Do it a bit later. There we go, right on his tail. Okay, yeah. Oh, I don't know why you're facing the shield in that direction, though. Hang on a minute. Well, he's supposed to be facing the shield towards him anyway, so I guess that's still fine. Let's put it to the end there. Because he is about to shoot... Actually, no, he is about to shoot again. So, yeah, they're going to need to, like, actually go into the next round. Yeah, he is attacking a second time, yeah. Okay. So then I just need to then just put it like this then. That should block it enough. Alright, so we go with this and then play. See how this goes. Alright, go. Okay, he's not looking very good. Oh, I took out his weapon. He's not shooting me anymore. By the looks of it. I think I just took out his gun. So, alright, I think we got him. So, alright, so what did he do with that rocket? Dang it, he hit the building. All because that mech decided to frickin' run on the building. You idiot. Did any of those shotgun pellets just obliterate behind you? It shouldn't have. No. If anything, just the rocket from that guy that he was aiming for this dude destroyed a building. So you can't blame me, Resistance. You did that to yourself. Okay. So now need to get the next shot ready. So now we just focus him down at this point. So in this case, then he's basically dead. So, alright. So I guess we can just leave this to you to do the trick here. So we just go in, yeah, just stay in this direction. Just to ensure that, yeah, he's apparently crashing, so. But just so if you end up having to shoot through, it'll only go into the trees and not towards the buildings. But I'm pretty sure we've already got this anyway. Yeah, we just do this and just finish it. There's just him left, so do it. Down. Alright. Dude! Dude, what was that? What's he? The Resistance did more damage to the buildings than I did. What are you doing? Guys are already down. What are you doing? Oh my god. Alright. If I get blamed for that, I swear. Alright. So no targets remain. Mission is successful. Nice. Yeah, just walking off. We're just like, yeah, you guys are just freaking just blowing the buildings up yourself. We took no damage as well, so he missed us entirely by the looks of it. Alright. Yep, so, okay, so Vicious led the mission unscathed, and is now getting more fatigue. This is good news. It means the contract holder gives zero shit about collateral. We can just bomb a hospital. Oh my god. Alright, so yeah, so he's not hurt. He's not he's now blank faced. So okay. Cool, alright. And we also got meat bag. Deal's still looking just fine by the looks of it. Alright, nice. Oh yeah, you're fatigued as well now. So, okay, continue then. Stole, okay, so we got some new equipment. Okay, so we got the camp supplies. We got some legs, some more legs. Ooh, we got missiles now. Interesting. Alright, hey T-Rex Dragon, how you going? How's the game so far? I'm liking this, this is good. It's taking a bit of getting used to the controls, but yeah. So, okay, so we can use missiles here. You play video out of that. Yeah, kind of. And we got a new shield as well. Nice, okay. Cool. Alright, so then continue, and I guess, yeah, now we go from salvage on the max. So, okay. So it's just from the one mech. I guess it's just from the one mech. Okay, so we haven't got the arm. We haven't got arms yet. So let's just get the arms. We're at yeah, we've both got like 2 sets of legs and 1 torso. Maybe I grab the torso as well and then salvage this one to 50. Yeah, that's probably the way to go, I think. So then that gets us to 50 out of 55. Yeah, we can't do all salvage. It's only a party size of a Left 4 Dead max. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, so we can find the salvage, I think, from this and go. Yep. One of your pilots leaps down from their mech, raising cheers from the rest of the crew. Everyone's in high spirits, but you can see that they need to rest. The medbay and the repair systems are finally up and running. It's time for a short stop. Taking care of your squad is your key responsibility as a commander. With the mobile base and supplies at your disposal, you can finally attend to injuries. Let your pilots rest and repair the max. This is the overview corner. It gives you at a glance a summary of units and pilots at your disposal, along with other important actions. This section displays the mechs at your disposal and the total number of mechs your base can accommodate, so currently 3. Okay. The integrity of each mech is displayed at the bottom. You can hover over each unit to check their average level, weapon loadout, and warnings and more. The section displays all the pilots at your disposal and the overall space available for them. Okay, so you most likely will get more slots, so yeah. You can hover over each pilot to check their level, experience stats, and more. With your pilots exhausted and your mech's damage, it's prudent to set up camp and attend to your squad. Click the camp below to succeed. So, required camp supplies 1, supplies and inventory 1 out of 3. So I only have 3. Okay, takes time, missions might expire, selected mechs will be repaired, selected pilots will be healed, all pilots will have slightly reduced fatigue. So it doesn't even fully get rid of their fatigue. Okay. Alright, let's do it then. So, preparing camp. Select the mechs or pilots requiring attention. Select start to set up camp. Alright, so 1 and 2. Let's put the mech in because that's at 98%. It's taking a little bit of damage to the longbow, so we'll do that and repair it. Literally the darkest dungeon campfire. Kind of, yeah. Okay, so you have the supplies set up camp. Limited number of mechs and pilots can be attended in one stop. Carefully reviewing which pilots can be sent to the medical bay and which mech should be repaired. Yep, so start. Confirm camp. Yep. Crew attends to the injured, repairs the mechs and rests. This is but a short stop, and the optimal camo won't last long. Rest and resupply for the first time. Alright. Little R&R. The campfire song, yeah. Alright, cool. So, yep. Alright, so, next waypoint. So, sabotage the enemy military base, focus on damaging structures, and extract once you inflict enough damage. Okay, so I'm shooting at buildings for this one. Alright, interesting. So, I need the rocket launcher for that. Okay, tank ambush. This enemy convoy is transporting valuable supplies using armored cargo carriers. Ambush the convoy and stop these tanks neutralize or evade the escort. Okay, cool. Alright. So, okay. Second Prizz is looking pretty cool. Alright, so... Use save name. Can I type it or not? Create a save. Oh, won't let me to name it. Fine. Okay. That's fine. Cool. Tutorial changed a lot from what I remember. Yeah, 2.0 update. I haven't actually, because I haven't actually played this, so... Alright, so, okay, now... So it's time to take back Furland, or Furland. The enemy forces in this province are few and far between, so this should be a good place to start. You have intel on multiple enemy and locations that can engage in any order. So, alright, which one are we going to do? I mean, first off, we really should be going into doing some fixes here. So let's get back to the Protector here, so I can actually give you your new firewall. Okay, so the cluster is a secondary. Yep, okay, so we'll set you up with the second firewall then, which is 1,000 integrity and less mass as well. So absolutely, give you the new shield. Good stuff. And that really looks like the wait, that kind of looks like the Spark shields. I wonder if that's where they got this idea from. That's kind of cool. Destroy building first. A good start to know what building to destroy. Fair enough, yeah. You're not wrong on that. Alright, so let's just make you beefier because you are going to be drawing fire for me. So I'll happily make you beefier. Okay, so the longbow. Can I change the... Yes, I can. Yeah, I'm happy to go into changing into a secondary missile launcher. That sounds like fun. Be the longbow you were meant to be. So I got bursts. So I got a fast firing rifle, and then I've got the rocket launcher for the secondary. So okay. How long it takes for the weapon to fire? Short action durations are available for the weapons in narrow windows of opportunity. So the shotguns will quickly spike heat. So it's generation of 70. Okay, and the rifle is generation of 90. Okay. You can dual wield smaller single hand weapons. So if I had like 2 pistols, I could dual wield them. That's kind of cool. So, okay. Right, so I can go into like, yeah, handgun and something else if I wanted to do that. No, I think this is fine for now. Right, so we can get you the new torso as well here. We'll do that. And nothing else you can do at the moment. So, okay, so at least at the very least, you're also now beefier, which is good. Okay. That's at least something. So yeah, we'll go, because I think missiles are definitely going to be what we need to use for to take down the buildings a little better, because I don't think bullets are going to be as good. So I got a feeling we're giving the rocket launcher for a reason. So okay, so how are these two doing? Yeah, okay. So also trauma. Not seeing XP yet. I'm guessing maybe that's something I'll learn later. So, alright. Just overwrite. Yep. That's fine. Cool. Alright, so let's head over to... We'll go for the demo then. So we'll head over in this direction. So I guess then we'll just go... Probably just do it part by part here, but... Because I just want to make sure if we get any sort of... interesting extra information that might pop up, like say another area or something that pops up on radar. Because I got a feeling this is kind of like radar or something, so maybe I shouldn't be like going directly to it. So okay. I remember reducing residential area to rubble before 2.0. Don't know if they changed in the new ads. I remember too, it's normally me doing sword smash, by the way, so you can go into edit while you were traveling. Oh, I can? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Okay, the Cascade outpost is eerily quiet. According to your scanners, it should be according to your scanners. Their squads seem to have been mobilized to hunt for the mobile base, searching everywhere but here. Okay, the base comes to a stop near the emptied outpost. They won't be back in time to stop you from doing some serious damage. Let's blow the fuckers up. Alright, what we got here? So, it's 1 on-site contact and... Okay, so an aggressor 2 with steady reinforcements. So, the enemy will constantly receive reinforcements. Do not stick around or your squad might get overwhelmed. Okay, so basically just do as much damage and then get the hell out. So, alright. So you can go into edit while you're traveling if you're if it's a long journey. Very useful. I mean, do things pop up? Would things pop up on the map while traveling though? Because otherwise, it could be like, you know, reasons to potentially like stop and then just go, oh, I could go here and check this out or something, like we did with that event there. But that wasn't one that popped up when I was traveling, so maybe I'm rethinking this. All right, let's suit up. Okay. So, all right, so just one enemy on the field by the looks of it. Then we just blast the shit out of the buildings. Alright, sabotage the enemy military base. Focus on damaging structures and extract once you inflict enough damage. Okay. So this mission involves damaging structures. Let's make sure your squad is up to the task. It's a good idea to review the loadouts of your mechs before each mission. You might have improved armor you forgot to equip, a pilot that needs a different weapon, or a mission requires a specific damage type. Select the mech of your squad, then click the edit unit button to jump to the unit editing menu. So to destroy structures, you'll need to use a weapon with structure damage. Look for a line in the damage summary, structure damage 50. I mean, I've already done that, technically. So I don't need to worry about this, I've already done it. Because I think this one's the one that's got it. So, structure damage, 35. Structure damage 12. Yeah, so this does the most structure damage. Easily the most structure damage. These don't do structure damage at all. Yeah, so it is supposed to be that. So it's good enough. Alright, there we go. Cool. Alright. So we've got two out here. So we've got the longbow and the protector. So storm and meat bag. Let's deploy. Demolition. So there's one mech in the middle, and a whole bunch of these buildings here that look ripe for destruction. So longbow's kind of just going to be just firing from long range, I assume, and then just keep bombing the buildings. And at the same time, then... Alright, so no active threats in sight. Looks like they sent all their forces on patrol after the clash in that village. Let's get to work. Should rename the pilots to Expand and Flamin. Nah, the pilots are already taken up. So we got yeah, we got DP, we got Dan's PV here, and then we've also got yeah, we got Wizard Liam here. All right, so target practice. The enemy base is just one unit, an inactive heavy mech under maintenance. It's a good opportunity to practice directional damage. Mechs consist of multiple parts that can be damaged depending on the hit direction. A hit from the side is likely to damage the arms, so it's useful for removing weapons. A hit from the front is likely to damage the upper body. A hit from the back is likely to hit the damage to the legs. Hits from the back also deal damage to pilots. Yeah, so okay, so we got backside, we got shoot at the back damage. Yeah, rear armor damage. Okay, practice directional attacks and destroy the enemy mech to proceed to the next phase of the mission. If you're unsure about remaining integrity of a enemy unit, select the whole modify key, left control. Ah, yeah, and it kind of shows what is there. So you got left arm, right arm, upper body, lower body. Okay. So take out the enemy mech next to the hangar. So I'm not allowed to bot the buildings yet? Well, that's a shame. Okay, well. So I guess we'll just go in there. Is he facing us right now? No, he's not. He's facing away from us. So, okay. So I guess I gotta kill this thing first. Will there be a Senpai pilot? Maybe Senpai. Really depends on who gets put in. Because these aren't the only two pilots I'm gonna have. So, alright. So then... Oh, he's still attacking, so I guess then... Wait until after your attack's just about done, so maybe like this and then start moving. Yeah. So then I can just move this way. Because what I want to basically want to do is, like, I think I'm going to get Meatbag to run down the road, and then this guy just does a bit of a strafe. Because I want him towards the edge of the map anyway, because we're also going to be dealing with... Alright. So, let's see. Yeah, so you can attack quite often with this gun. So, alright. So, hang on a minute. Needs to be here then. Shoot him again. Okay, then keep moving. Basically here. Okay, that's gonna block. That's gonna end up being a block shot in the end. Yeah. Okay. So you can't just stay where you are there, and then could go for another shot if I want to, but I don't know if it's gonna be a good idea to. Nah, it's not a good idea to. Okay, so you kind of just hold there for a bit. Okay, so then you're just going to just rush right in. Just basically stand. He's like, get to here and then wait. Yeah, because this is gonna be. Yeah, it's gonna be collision. So for now, just like go to here. So right now it's safe to move, right? Yep. Okay. So then wait until he starts moving again. So it's like that. Then we start moving in. So you can move right in, get into range, and then you can shotgun him as well. So you can do it from basically here and optimal damage. So look, on military installation, the buildings is free game. Yeah, they are. You can run and gun, but it's less accurate than standing. Well, yeah, but like, it's only for certain weapon types that moving while shooting is bad. That's what I got told, anyway. So, okay, so we'll go and execute with this then. So, right, go. Okay. His legs are gone, and so is his torso. This is Outpost Sierra. All squads return to base immediately. We are under attack by unidentified mechs. Yep, you're under attack, boyo. Okay. So we still got to take out the mech, though, because we're not done with it yet. Alright, so in which case, then... let's do that and just hit him some more. Because I think you've got this moment, you're kind of going to just, like, stay around here, I think. Then... because it really comes down to, this just allows you to be able to respond to the enemy. While TFS Dragon does damage to the buildings. So, okay. So, can we get another shot in potentially? Probably could, right? No, not as smart, or that smart of an idea. You want to always keep moving from cover to cover to keep moving to dodge attack. Yeah, but right now there's nothing to dodge, so there's really no point just like moving at all, so it's fine. Okay. So vanishing now? Alright, no worries, Senpai. Thanks for dropping by. Okay, so I think... pretty sure we're doing enough damage to destroy it now, aren't we? I mean, it's basically dead regardless, right, with this. You got the legs and head almost dead. Yeah, pretty sure I've almost got him dead. So, okay, let's start getting you away after... actually, no, wait first. Wait until you're done with your firing. And I need you to move to back out here to higher ground. So then you can start doing missile strikes on these buildings in front of us here. Don't know which actually, I don't know which buildings are going to be your priority. You're going to have to be the priority target. So maybe I'll send you like here for now. It really comes down to where the reinforcements have come from. I don't know. So, but at the very least, we'll get you just out of the sea, so you got more clear line of sight on what you're shooting at. Because I really don't know where they're going to be coming from. Hint red barrels. Oh, these you mean? Possibly? No, I guess we'll see. Alright, so we already got our attacks lined up. Yeah, wrong with, yeah, so I guess it's 67. Could get another one in, actually. Does mean at the end, though. Yeah, it's basically like here and just shoot him a second time. Alright, there we go. Go. Oh, it's already dead. Okay. Alright, so the mech is actually down. Good. We're also already damaged the buildings. Okay, unit down, all clear. The base is calling reinforcements, but we still have some time before they arrive. You're free to renovate. Hell yeah. Alright. Cool. Alright, so... To destroy structures, 2 out of 50. Inflict enough damage to the outpost. This mission requires you to destroy enemy structures. Destroy blocks in any building at this base will count towards the objective. To destroy structures, you need to use a weapon with structure damage. Check your units to view weapon stats. Hover, take up any action or action bar. Look a line like this for damage summary. Once you select the right weapon, you'll need to target structures. By default, attacks require an enemy target, but there's a way to fire at any location. So find a weak spot, such as a thin wall here. And if you hold the modifier key while targeting an attack, you'll be able to confirm it. Right, okay. So... You can kind of move over to here then, although you just use your shotgun, so... Right. So I guess you can set up to here. Then wait once your weapon's down. Because how much is it for firing this thing again? 67, right? Yeah. So I don't have to wait that long. Alright, so then... Your shotgun does do structure damage, but not a lot, so... Alright, so then... Yep, okay, then we just do... Structure damage 3. Jeez, that's not gonna do a lot, is it? Remember that beam laser. I haven't got the beam laser, so I can't do that, so... I don't have that yet. So really, I need to utilize this guy's rocket launcher. All right, so in which case then I guess just hit this wall then, right? Okay, so I can just keep firing rockets here. Okay, go for this one next, then... Oh, it's out of range. Stand there and start scuttling them. Yeah, but I guess so. There's minimum max range to hit stuff? Yeah, fair enough then. Okay, so then, yeah, now we gotta work with everything else. So I don't know how much we're gonna need to take out a building though, but so it says structure damage there 35 per hit. So I guess we just hit it a second time to blow it up. Okay, then can I set up another one in time or not? Because that's 45, right? Yeah. Nah, okay, so I can't do another one. That's fine. Alright, so we'll start with this and just start, then basically just do as much as we can here. So, alright, go for it. That didn't do that much. Okay, distress call received, Sierra. Returning to base, prepare for emergency airdrops, keep landing sites clear. These specific buildings to destroy, they made it like in the box zone. Oh, we already got like inflict damage, so we're already working towards this. So, alright. So, okay, so still nothing is coming yet, but there's gonna be reinforcements coming in very soon. So, alright, let's just I guess at this point you just keep shooting buildings then. You're not doing much else right now. So, alright, let's just start shooting let's just start shooting this building and try to bring it down. Okay, so just keep it in the rest. Go for this and keep shooting. Alright, so can I do another one or not? I can from the... Yeah, I can from here, so... Alright, let's go for another one. And don't shoot your missiles with a friendly mech is. I am fully aware not to do that. That's fine. Okay. So, we'll go for this one next then. Okay, keep the missiles firing. Yeah, thankfully I can do quite a few of these. So, there we go. So we do that. Alright, so execute and go. Putting a hole in the wall at least. And we're at 34 out of 50. We're getting there. We're absolutely getting there. He's put a hole. I think he's put a hole in the wall with the shotgun. Yeah, he has. So, alright. I can just go up against this wall here, right? Do more structure damage to the building. It might even cause it to crumble. So, alright. Then I think then... wait until here and then start moving in. I can't even move that far anyway. Yeah, just start moving towards the other building. Okay, so now you again. Alright, so you fired rockets already over there as well, so they're in transit. Okay. So you might need to start moving while doing all this as well. So I'm going to move you over this way. Okay, then go for another rocket barrage because that's okay. The rockets are going towards that one, yeah. So okay, so at this point, then hit this building now, or this part of the building. Okay, then while that's moving, we've got can then hit more of these. Just stick to like basically around here for now. Alright. Go for it. Oh, that's crumbled. Good. They're forced to entering range. Time to go. The damage is done. No point risking a fight with a dozen squads. Alright. So now we're gonna get out. Alright, so now we're retreating. Cool. Okay. To retreat, you'll need to plan a movement into retreat zone and retreat action. Make sure to place a retreat action at the time where your mech has arrived to the retreat zone. As an example, if your mech has arrived in retreat zone in 3 seconds, you place a retreat action after 3 seconds like this. Okay, fine. Alright. So now we just need to just go. So in which case I can just go this way. Just make a move. Okay, so where are the other two? Wait, where are... oh, they're coming that way. Okay, so... okay, that should be fine. Alright, so then... probably get you over here and then just start shield. Just like go over... like basically like right here, I think, and then just start shielding. So these guys are coming at us. Just start putting up the shield. Just non-stop shields. Facing in that direction. Because by that time... yeah, he'll be catching up. So yeah, we just basically just hold for a turn here. So, alright, so just, we'll just do this. Alright, go. Alright, so, okay, so part of the timeline is them actually dropping in. And now they're moving towards us here. So are they in range to actually shoot us, though? That's the question. By the looks of it, they're not. Okay, good. How did they manage to cause so much damage? All units, move to intercept, don't let them escape. Ah, we only blew up a few buildings. We didn't do that much damage. Come on, we didn't immediately level the whole thing. Okay, so... Okay, they have got firepower coming in. Alright, so in the meantime, how are you going here? So, get to... Okay, so you're still getting to there. Alright, so which... Oh god, we got more coming in from the top as well. Okay, so we need to get moving on you as well here. So basically keep the shields going. Because we don't need to bother fighting this, so we can hold this. So, yeah, target on that one. Okay, so then wait until he starts getting past. Okay, then start moving towards the exit as well. Alright. So at the same time, we just constantly keep the shields up. Because we don't need to engage here. Alright. Then... I mean, they're probably not going to get in range to shoot us yet, but this guy definitely is. So we'll focus on him for now. Yeah, because he's shooting towards us. Okay. He's still shooting in our direction as well, so I'll just keep putting shields up towards this location then. If they keep firing us from this way, this should be fine. Hey Alator, how you going? Good to see you, mate. Yeah, it's time traveling Max. Well, not really time traveling, just more like, we see the first 5 seconds. We're basically Jedi pilots. Into the Breach momentum? Kind of, yeah. It does have Into the Breach vibes. Alright, go. So keep the shield up. You're gonna just block some firepower if you get hit at all. Just keep moving. Alright, so we've got more coming up in that direction. Alright. Alright, excellent. Okay, so you can at least get to here and then retreat. So retreat from here. And that's it. You're basically done. Okay, so then you as well. So retreat is a top one, right? Okay, so I need to at least get to here. See, hang on. Can I just keep moving? I can actually. Just keep running at that point then, just to make sure that we're not in the way. Okay, then let's make your way there as well. Okay, so how long until you actually get there? I can set up another shield first, and then just then redo the retreat. So, okay, so we've got gunfire coming in from multiple angles here. So probably this way still. Yeah, probably this way. Because they're still moving, but we still got some cover against them on that rock there. So I'm going to focus this direction with the shield, and then we put in a retreat at the last one. Oh, hang on. You're not there yet. You're not. But they're not shooting at you now, so therefore you can just get to it from here. And that's it. Alright. Alright, let's get the hell out. Okay, we've retreated. We've extracted. Alright, squad extracting, mission successful. Hell yeah. Alright. Good job, guys. "81 blocks demolished." Oh, he took a slight bit of damage, only 58, but alright. Okay, cool. Cool, alright, so... Oh, you've increased in level. Oh, here we go. So now we're getting potentially perks and stuff. Nice. Alright, cool. Same with Meatbag, also gets 1 level. Alright, nice. Got some more camp supplies, we've got some hope. And we also, I mean, can we, wait, can we even salvage considering we just ran? I don't think we can, right? There's no way we can. Apparently we can. We managed to pick up his shit before we left. Okay, so we've got, ooh, another missile launcher. Okay. I mean, I'll probably take the missile launcher because we got a secondary one. If we want to do some more, you know, more damage to buildings, we can do it with both of us. Okay, then we've also got the Nox Heavy Torso. Okay. Check for this one. Yeah, it says right now it's at 461, but it's only at level 1, I guess. How do you think you get more loot, Tech? What do you mean, how do I think I get more loot? Is it possible to replay the whole mission in real time at the end? Yeah, apparently it's an experimental thing I can actually turn on if I want to actually watch the whole thing again, which I probably might actually start doing that just to show it off. So, yeah, I might actually turn that on. Okay, so increased salvage cost due to it being doing damage sustained. Okay, what we got here? So thrusters. Improvise, so heat generation, -2 power, 25 thrust. So I can actually run faster with this thing. Interesting. Interesting. So I might take that. I'll definitely take this though, because that's just a missile launcher, which more missiles are good. Integrity will go up when it's repaired. So I'm sort of banking on what we're getting here. Okay, so less mass on that, but it's level 1. So yeah, because of these are damaged, we can't actually see how much they actually have. Right. Well, considering that we don't have, I think we just do this now, and that gets to 45 budget. So keep the heavy torso, because the heavy torso comes with the thruster, and that could be really helpful. Especially for if I'm going to be using a shield, it helps you get into range a little earlier. Then second missile launcher, if we're going specifically for like just destroying buildings like we just did, then a second missile launcher will be quite handy. So then we'll just go with this and go. Your pilots gain experience over the last few fights and are ready to level up. Aside from being highlighted in the debriefing, pilots all able to level up will be highlighted with the icons here. To proceed, move to the pilot screen. You can quickly navigate here by clicking any pilot below. These pilots at your disposal have different classes with distinct specializations. Some might be excellent defenders, some might be deadly sharpshooters, while others might help the squad indirectly. Every pilot gains experience and levels up as they participate in combat. You can check on their progress here. So you're an engineer. Yep, okay. So each pilot has a unique progression tree. A set of traits is gradually unlocked with every new level. You can hover over the traits to learn about their effects if they haven't unlocked yet. Every pilot starts with a random intrinsic trait based on their class. Starter traits can affect traits further up in the tree akin to subclass. Okay. For example, a support pilot with a repair-related starter trait is likely to unlock more repair abilities as they level up. So you've got preventative maintenance. So pilot repairs 15% integrity of their mech frame before deploying to combat. Also reduces backpack weight while increasing fatigue limit at the cost of some HP. Okay. Cool. Alright. So what have we got here? So cold firing and blinding fire. So cold firing. This pilot can reduce damage from overheating at a slight cost to weapon damage. Interesting, okay. And this pilot, blinding fire. This pilot modifies their mech so that overheating scrambles missile guidance. This also causes overheating to deal less damage to the mech. Okay, so basically, if I overheat, I could make missiles miss me. Right. But this is more overheat damage reduction, but you lose 10% weapon damage. Liam? Which one would you like out of the two? I'll let you choose. Setting Liam on fire or making Liam shoot faster. I think shooting faster might be the way to go. So I might go cold firing if I wanted to go either of the two. So now that this pilot is at level 2, a new trait can be unlocked. Some levels offer a choice between two traits. Hover over each trait. Let's see what one you want to unlock. Yeah, well. Cold. You going cold firing? Yeah, cool. Okay. So combat missions net you a set amount of experience split between all pilots deployed. Smaller squads will level up more quickly, and pilots will gain additional experience for each enemy they dispatch. Okay, so with the new trait locked in, this pilot is ready to face more challenges. Don't forget to level up your other pilot. It's not shoot faster or be on fire safer. Yeah, basically. How you going, Sneak Dog? Alright, so that's you done. Okay, meat bag. You got Sprinter and cold firing. I'm probably gonna go maybe Sprinter, so just to give you more speed. Because you kind of, because you with the shotgun, you kind of need to dash in more. I think we go for Sprinter here. Mobility just seems useful. Because, yeah, you can always switch to defending after shooting while you're cooling down your gun anyway. You are speed, yes. I think we'll take the unit speed. Because, like, really, you need to get in there up into his face and shotgun him in the face. That's what you're supposed to. That's what you're there for, right? Don't give me heavy frame. You don't want the heavy frame? You don't? Really? Okay. That's fine. Okay. So... let's have a look at our mechs here in terms of what we can do. So, alright, so then... I mean, it's more integrity. It is actually beefier, technically. Heavy frame reduces speed. Ah, right. But he's also got the thruster, though. Heavy frame is great for ramming, though. I don't have ramming yet, but that could become in handy later. I guess we just don't take it. We just got that as an option then, I guess. That's fine. We got it as an option. Okay, so... so in that case, then... let's go with the Nox light legs, then. So it is a little bit less, integrity, but you can move in faster with the shield this way. So we can go with that then. So light legs are fine. Don't want to go too much into making these you know, making them lighter though. You raise your shield and just do collision as heavy weapons guy. Yeah. It's only a little bit of extra mass, but yeah, I think it'll be fine. Like if I'm actually playing you properly, you're probably not going to get shot in the back, so therefore your legs should be fine. So therefore being able to, you know, be a bit lighter, you can move a little further. Because right now you've got extra integrity with this. That should be fine. Yeah, we haven't got much else in terms of weapons. So we got this now. So we got the extra rocket launcher. Alright, so we get to the longbow. Okay, so let's give you... I might give you the heavier arms actually, because that way if you do get hit on the side, you'll still be able to use your guns. That's kind of going to be important. And then this thing is, yeah, definitely less... oh, that's that one. Oh, it's a primary weapon. I see. Okay. Or either that or I can't dual-wield rocket missile launchers. That's a shame, but oh, that's fine. Okay. Alright, so... the smaller MLRS you can. Oh, MLS, I see. Yep, and this is ML. Yep, fair enough. So a volley of short-range guided missiles with low spread and heavy payload. Okay. So damage per... yeah, so damage per hit, but per second DPS is actually lower. Structure there. So the structure damage on this one... so 35 per hit, but yeah, it's the most okay. So really, we just got that as a secondary rocket launcher if we need to use it. So I'm not too worried about that. So, okay. Yeah, I can give you the Nox legs, actually. There we go. Okay, so then Do I still need the rockets then? I mean, the rockets are good for if I need to, like, shoot something over a ledge, maybe. Since they fly over, I'm assuming I can actually use them to shoot enemies over the top. But I guess I'm going to need to aim them when it comes to, when the missiles land, right? Because I don't think they're actually going to... Oh, they might hold that. They could lock on, but I don't know if they will. Kind of worrying that they don't. And you have to actually, like, predict where the missiles are going to land. I think I'll definitely take this over the handgun, though. Because I'm not really using the handgun, not really. The missiles at least have, like, an extra different use, so I think I'll stick with the MLS for now. So, okay. So you've still got your shield, you've still got your shoddy, so you're still fine. Although somehow you've got more speed at the moment. I mean, I guess you're still, like, mobile, right? Is it because the shield probably gives you, like... Yeah, it's probably the extra mass from the shield, probably. So if I change it to this, then... Yeah, your speed drops. I can see it from the top, yeah. Okay. You know, actually, that's not that bad. That's only like a drop of like 17. So I can change to Nox Arms. There we go. So now your speed's at 16. That works. Hey Icicle, how you going? I see names. Yeah, just the name of this is the name of the mech itself, but the pilots have different names. So we've got Storm here, who's Wizard, who's Master Mage Liam, and then we've also got Dan's SPV, who has Meatbag. So, there we go. So now... So you're both equal in speed at this point. So, okay. I'm guessing it doesn't take into account your perk. I don't know for sure, though. Probably doesn't. But it's not like there's going to be the only two mechs we're going to have, so... Alright, let's, we'll save this then. Just keep creating saves here. Can you be the next guy? We'll see. We'll see who gets it. Kill the meat, save the metal. Also, well, actually, you gotta check, what's your starting one? Fortified. This pilot specializes in defense, increased health, and tolerance to fatigue. The piloted mech deals slightly less damage, but has increased armor. It's an intrinsic trait. Okay, so... Right, so if I do get, like, body barrier... Okay, then it's plus 25% on that as well. Because we haven't got barriers yet, so... Yeah, so now you got Sprinter. What do you get after this? Pulse Field. Protected by high intensity magnetic field, kinetic projectiles making contact will ricochet without inflicting damage. Alright, become basically immune to damage. For a number of times per flight. That's quite handy. Okay, what about this one here? Okay, so can we use limit on... Okay, just repair integrity of this unit. Right, so you can just repair yourself. Okay, so there's a lot of cool stuff here, potentially. Alright. Nice. Okay, so we're done with that one. So now we've got the tank ambush still to do. In terms of fatigue, we're still fine. So we can go after the tank ambush next. I think barrier is the shield from Mega Bonk, but it doesn't regen. I mean, that's fine. Change nickname to Meat Shield. Done. Alright, so... There you go. Cool. You also got the mech names as well if you want to change them too. It's up to you. Alright, so... Try to go to the tank ambush. Let's go. Your navigator is getting more and more comfortable driving the mobile base. Your crew is strapped into their seats, worried looks on their faces. We can drive circles around him with this thing, he shouts, through the roar of rocks hitting the armor under your feet. The screens seem to agree, tracing a neat circle straight through a steep terrain around the enemy convoy. Okay, crawler slows as it approaches the enemy convoy. It looks like you'll manage to take them by surprise. You signal your pilots that it's time to deploy. Okay, so the enemy convoy is transporting valuable supplies using armored cargo carriers. Ambush the convoy and stop these tanks. Neutralize or evade the escort. Let's neutralize them. I prefer just like taking them out. So 2 on-site contacts, 1 dropship contact, and 1 steady reinforcements. Okay then, suit up. All right. Okay, yep. Nature. Most available cover is part of the natural landscape, such as indestructible plants. Such cover is indestructible. Plan ahead and don't count on weapons that deal structure damage. Right. So I can actually use missiles and lob over the terrain then, potentially. I'll have to give that a go, see if that works. And we've also got rainfall. It's raining in the combat area. Heat dissipation is increased across the board. Exercise caution. This extends to everyone in the battlefield, not just your mechs. Okay, so I can shoot more often. That's kind of nice. Alright, so we've got our 2 weapons here. Good stuff. Alright. We've only got the 2 slots for now, but you can sort of see this can actually get quite a lot of mechs coming out at once. So this will actually get quite interesting when we get to the later stages of the game. Alright, let's start. Because yeah, we only got these 2 for now, but it will evolve later by the looks of it. Okay. The tank ambush. Head mark. 30-31. Medium rain. Reserves level 1. Squad in position. Let's go. You're in position. Tracking enemy convoy approaching from the east. Kind of weird seeing mech movement that fluid. I'm so used to mech warrior battletech mech movement. Yeah, Commander, a 3F unit is nearby and might be able to assist. They're a little worn down, but you'll need all the firepower you can get. Well, last one you brought, all he did was shoot buildings, which we were supposed to keep them intact. So you're so far not having a good starting record. You know that? Okay. So intercepting enemy convoys can be a challenging but rewarding endeavor. You might be able to recover valuable parts, resources, and modules. Priority targets. These units are your priority. Try to take them out first and only engage other enemies when you have no choice. These vehicles, so the vehicles in the convoy are heading to this location. They will escape the fight if they cross the highlighted threshold. Okay. It's a bit of a shame that they're deployed in this sort of format, though. I wish it was deployed the other way round, but oh well, that's fine. Okay, so meet Shia, let's get you moving. So you can get to here and start shooting if you want to. Can you actually hit this guy then? No, you can't actually shoot at all. So if that's the case then, we just set up shields. And just focus this thing. He's moving, yeah, they are moving with it, so okay, that's fine then. Okay, your turn. Alright, so the range of the missiles is that. Okay, yeah. Cool. Alright, so then can go from up here, actually, if we want to. So, if I go to, say, like, to about here. So, what happens when... That's in range. Can I actually... Out of range. Okay, no. So I need to... Hang on. I need to actually move a little further up. So that should technically work, right? I'm assuming so. Okay, then at this point you just start strafing back this way. And just run along with it. Okay, and then you also will start stepping up a little bit. And just keep probably just staying in their way at this point. Why don't you let me lock it in? Oh, I guess because we're already at the maximum anyway. Alright, so let us begin then, and go. Okay, looks like it will actually hit them. Okay, reach the vantage point. Enemy in sight. I'm near my limit here. Been piling this tin can for the past 20 hours. I sure hope these crates are packed with meals and bathtubs. Alright, let's see how we go. Alright, so missiles are on the way. Okay, so a Fureland Freedom Forces sniper joins the fight. They have an advantageous position and can help you stop the convoy. The pilot is extremely fatigued. In this state, pilot will lose health every turn. Your own pilots might reach the same state if you push them to their fatigue limit. Fatigue pilots can still contribute to the fight while they have health. Order them to eject once their health gets low. This mega is equipped with powerful thrusters, unlocking the dash action. Dashing can quickly close distances, break missile lock, and evade attacks. Attacks and dashes can generate a lot of heat, making it hard to pack a turn with actions. Today, the weather is in your favor. The rain increases heat dissipation for this fight. Okay. So many BTM mech warriors move like a bunch of refrigerators with legs. It's just kind of funny to me. Like, they had hundreds of years to improve their engineering on those things, and that's the best they could do. Sad, really. Yeah, they basically kind of, like, in the mech warrior universe, they kind of just, like, just deteriorated after all the wars and everything. So that was kind of how that was. So basically, there's no real new mechs being made, and so all that's left is just old gear, and they have to just fight with that. So the mech warriors, the actual mech warriors, actually are like they're more rare than you might think, and the more they get destroyed, the less there are out there, because there's not many more being built. So anything that can be built is done with salvage stuff rather than new ones being built. So yeah. And also, how you going, Clockwork? Good to see ya. Alright. So, cool. So, they're cooling off. Alright. So, cool. Alright. So, he's going to help us here. So, now, we, at this point, need to try to do some more damage here. So, okay. So, at this point, we just keep firing. You probably don't need to attack that one, actually, because really, although you're about to get shot at, you need to, okay, so you need to then get ready to shield right at the start here, and just block this thing from shooting you for now. So then at the same time, we need to start stepping here, and then we start going in the opposite direction, going backwards here, and just more or less just more like just doing a zigzag, I think, here. So you're kind of trying to keep that mech busy, I think. So at the very least then we could do... Okay, so that's when he's shooting. Okay, hang on a minute. So he shoots then. Okay. So can I fit an attack in there? I sort of can, actually. Hang on a minute. Can I... No, he shoots then. So I need to have the shield up during that. Okay, so a bit annoying. So he's going to shoot again. Yeah, when he's doing that. So basically, I guess I kind of... I don't want to just get hit with the damage. We do need to start hitting him anyway. So... Because you can finish that one off. He is going to shoot it. He's going to shoot it a second time, so we'll just do this. Okay, then keep it on him, and then move along with these guys. Like so. Alright, so that's you done. Okay, so now you... Alright, so this one's basically dealt with, because the missiles are going after it, and then the shotgun should do the rest of it. Then now we need to... Yeah, we need to basically focus the next one in. So what you're going to be doing is you're going to also be strafing him a little bit here. So at this point now, we can kind of just use the rifle, I think, when we get down to this point. So we can go for using a rocket attack here. Then I can go for targeting this one. So it shoots for that. Then, as we're moving down, cooldown's low enough, so now we can actually set up for a shot here and do the second shot and finish this one, potentially. Okay, so at the same time, then, you just start going this way. So yeah, those things are going to be destroyed, so I don't have to worry about them actually getting collision on you. Okay, then... You can also shoot a lot more often now, actually. I realized that. That's good. Okay. Because right now, you're just going to be... you're going to be prioritizing you're going to be prioritizing these tanks. So, alright. Then... Yeah, let's keep going around here, then. Do you have room for another one while you're at it? No, not really. Okay. Can I do this then? Definitely not, because because we're basically, we're doing a lot of burst DACA from that, and that should do potentially enough damage to kill. I mean, can we kill like all 3 with this potentially? Maybe. We'll see how we go on that. Alright, so then... Okay, so I can actually order him to do stuff. Okay, interesting. I can actually control what he does, apparently. Right, alright. So... Uh-huh. Right. Well... So are you targeting? You're targeting that one, which is going to be shooting just to your right. Yeah. The tank's not going to be there. Because it is targeting, it's not a line, it's because it's a sniper rifle, right, that you're using? Yes. Okay. So at that point, you kind of just hold position at this rate, then. So, okay. So, all right, we'll give this a go and see how this fares. All right, go. Oh, he did actually hit me. Oh, I just ran into that. Oh god, I just took damage from that. Okay, so that wasn't dead yet. Damn. Okay, so the missiles aren't that accurate by the looks of it. Okay. You've intercepted the first target. We're seeing some spilled cargo on it. Okay, on our sensors. Nice. Alright, so I just took a lot of damage there. I just ran into that. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, you just took quite a bit of damage there. Oof. Alright. Ouch. Okay. That was not good, unfortunately. Okay, so he's shooting again there. Then you got hit from somewhere. Yeah, you did. Unfortunately. So I guess there's more coming then by the looks of it. Yeah, there's more actually. There's more targeting coming. Alright, so then I'm gonna get you to actually make him face you. Okay. Okay, so that's when the fire happens, so I just do this then. Then focus on him. Then while running, we'll just basically circle around him. Then during that, we'll actually also shotgun him in the face. I put another one directly on it as well. I can just shoot him a second time. That works. Alright, so that's that done. Been struck by a smooth enemy? Yeah. So, okay, so yeah, these aren't, So I guess that was probably the downside of moving with the missile launcher, maybe. Partially guided missiles with moderate spread. Good at destroying structures. Yeah, so this is one specifically for structures, so... Right. The missiles I was mainly just doing for just lobbing it. So that's alright then. Okay, so then you go this way. Nice, you can basically start from, like, even just start from here. And we can just start dackering him in the face. So we'll do this. Then start hitting him. Okay, what's this? So when's this guy doing his next shot? He's not. Okay, I need to basically just put down when he's going to next fire. Alright, so then that way. So 75% worth a try. Okay, so yeah, so you are losing health. So yeah, you're at max fatigue, so gotta be careful about that. Okay, so then Second shot here. 57. Let's see. So it's really just 58 because of where that is. Okay. Interesting. Alright, so then... I mean, you're kind of in a good enough spot anyway. I don't think there's anywhere else you could really go to maximize your chances here because... Yeah, I think just basically just stay put. So, alright, so then... So back to you then. So when's that attack going off? Early on. Then... After second 3, okay. So I go over here. Yeah, the shot's not going to hit you, so you're fine. Alright, so we'll go, like, at least this way. Now. So I can even just burst a second time as well on him, too. So I can do that. 100%. Okay, then... So then we just start running back in this direction as well. And just keep him out back. Or keep Addy's back, sorry. Alright, I can shoot him one more time. Oh, hang on a minute. That probably is bad, because I think that's going to hit you too. So maybe I don't do the run yet. I'll just move later. So when's that happening? Yeah. That's probably better. Okay. Yeah, you block that. So you can then blast him, and then he's going to shoot you again. Right. So what's he using here? Primary. Primary again. Okay, so maybe I just don't. Maybe just don't shoot him at all. Actually, maybe just go for just stay in defensive mode because you're already taking a lot of damage. Just keep drawing his fire. I think we'll just do it that way. Although maybe I might be able to. Because when's that finishing end? When's that shooting end there? He's not shooting any more times, so can I actually fit that in? I can. Good. That's all I want to see. Okay, so hopefully... Yeah, I think that'll do. Alright, so then I just leave the shields like this then and just go like that. There we go. Alright, let's execute that. Go. Okay, good hits though. Okay. Here comes the next convoy as well. So, how much? Sorry, this guy hasn't got much longer to live. So that's good at least. Alright, how are you looking? Yeah, you're still looking a bit rough for wear. Okay. So still 57. I think at this point maybe just hold and wait for the next tank to come along. So... Yeah, we won't eject you yet, but we're also going to probably just sit back and wait for these guys to appear. Okay, so then... What's this? Contact. So all the collision or destruction, all planned actions were terminated this time. Okay, fair enough then. Alright, so... You can just keep the DACA coming on him then. So hit him. Then we move back this way. So I guess really the missiles aren't really going to work at all here. I think I just keep using the rifle at this point. So, alright. So... Basically, I think one more salvo of the rifle is going to deal with him. So maybe I actually just don't and just go for the shotgun here. Actually, is he shooting again or not? No, he's kind of out of it now because he's crazy. Okay, so basically we can just finish him off then. So in which case then it's going to be... We'll get you to do it then. Actually, not you. We'll get you to do it. So let's just move up to him. Then we do this and just finish him. That should finish him off. Okay, so then after that's done, we can move this way. More or less get you to here. And then you can go for another attack. And go this guy. That'll work. Then you start pulling back. Pull back to at least here, just so you're not getting crashed into. Actually, they're not going to crash into you anyway, are they? They're not actually getting there. So I can kind of just hold here if I want to, because these guys don't have guns. And I don't see another mech showing up yet. So... Oh, I see. Okay, so because of the result of the collision and crashing. Okay, so that's the mech. So it actually can't do any actions because he's crashed. Okay, fine. That's what's happening. Okay. You can use the left control aim. You can use the left control aim for missiles to point at the ground where the tank will be at a specific point. That takes a bit. That takes more effort than I'm kind of capable of at the moment. All right, so drop this for now. Okay, so in which case then we start just moving. Actually, probably not. Let's get you this way. So go here first, and then we just trail them. So I can go over to here. Or even then, I could also just do this as well. Fire the missiles here. Set in the timeline to do it. So that's not going to work. I'm going to move a bit further back. Just fire there for the starter, and then we keep moving. So you get up to here next. So get it right to here. Rifle shot. When you get to basically here. So that one's basically done for. Pretty sure I can't fit another one in. I could. Just do that probably. Does that overheat you? It might. I mean, you got the cool stuff anyway, so you got the cool and stuff. All right, so I might actually just push it back a tiny bit. Because it's 39. Yeah, that's fine. We'll do it like this. Okay. Go. Units without orders. Some of these have no orders. Well, yeah, I mean, you can't really do much at the moment, but I guess we can kind of just move you. So... Yeah, so you got less fatigue. You got fatigue still. Yeah, right now you can't really do anything this round, so... They just basically just set you up to here and then just wait, because you can't do much else. Alright, that's destroyed. Oh, come on! Okay, that didn't work out. I bloody hit my mech as well on the back with that. That's annoying. So it didn't actually go up as... Okay, I'm just basically just bashing meat shield right now. Holy crap. And also just did damage to the pilot as well. Ouch, this is not going well. So it doesn't lob as high as I thought it was gonna. Alright, well I'm gonna have to be careful about that next time. Okay, so that one... That tank is still alive, but he is getting shot at. He might get destroyed, potentially. Alright. So for now, we'll just... I guess we just actually do a secondary attack just to make sure it actually finishes it off. Yeah, sorry, this is my fault of the whole thing, so... Okay, so then we can start stepping back. So we can wait first and then start stepping back. So like this and then move. So then get you over to here then. Wait for a bit longer. Okay, then... Shotgun against that now. And kind of just stay there. At least until more starts showing up. Although I think we're getting these last two. I think we will actually kill everything. So, alright. So now you need to then start stepping back as part of your attack here. So let's step you back a little further to at least here. Alright, so let's get the next attack ready. And go for him next. Because he should be able to finish that. Yeah, he should be able to take care of both of them, so... But if it comes down to it, we can shoot him a second time. So that should do the trick. Yeah, no collisions. That should kill everything. Or maybe I should just move him just in case I screwed up. So, hang on. So then, just step back a little bit. Just step to the side here. So hang on, not there. Let's go on here. That's not gonna hit him, right? Yeah, it won't. Okay, good. Okay. Alright, so what about you? Can you do anything right now? You can take a shot, actually. I got 100% on that. Yeah, that works. I mean, it's basically dead anyway, but we'll go for it anyway. We'll go for it regardless. Then you can go for that one next. Alright, go. Yep, that's gone. Yep, that's all of them done. 6 targets neutralized. Excellent work, Commander. The convoy is scattering and abandoning its destination. It's time to review our haul. There was more coming, so yeah, so I guess we're pretty much done. Okay. Well, sorry, Dans. I've hurt you pretty bad. A lot of that was due to me. Oof. Okay, you've leveled up as well. Alright, cool. I mean, the frame integrity is not that... There's actually not as bad as I was fearing. Got friendly fire twice. Yeah, I know. Yeah, you're pretty hurt. You're at 32% HP, so we'll get you patched up. Camp resources, 1 hope. And some more... Ooh, a sniper rifle. Oh, we got a lot here. Damn. Alright. So... Okay, so we got all those alongside the rest of this. So, okay. Now... 3 heavy. Alright. That's not really much to talk about. We got SMGs. Okay. I mean, we'll take at least 1 SMG. Do I really need the Noxes, though? Probably not. I'll take 1 of these, and then the rest I'll probably salvage, I think. Yeah, because we can't really afford anything else right anyways. I think we'll just do it this way. So we have this SMG just as an option, as a weapon. So, alright. Sure, wait, what's that? It just runs off? Oh dear. What is this game like? Never played it? Hey, K-Sizzle. it's not new, but it was updated recently. So it's gone in a 2.0 update. So apparently they've kind of redone it, I guess. I kind of reworked it. I don't know, but I haven't played the previous version. So anyone who's like saying like that, that's like this is new, that's new, I wouldn't know. Sorry, this is me just playing it for the first time. So I'm mainly just going through the tutorial tonight. So far, very impressed. This is very cool. But I just gotta be better at the game. I'll figure it out. Don't worry, guys. I will figure it out. Okay, so confirm the salvage. Yeah, so we take one of the SMGs, and the rest we just pull apart for salvage. So we get our extracted resources that way. All right, done. In the command room, a lone red marker remains on the map. It is the enemy stronghold, the largest military installation of the region. Taking it out could end Cascade's influence over this province for good. Local Furland Freedom Forces alert you that they're on their way. The crackle of the comms startling a crew out of their thoughts. The stronghold is a daunting target, but it will crack under pressure. Okay. Alright. Pilots on at maximum health will be easier to knock out in combat. Yeah, it's not ideal, is it? Okay. So I'm probably going to camp just to make sure meat shield's okay, probably. We also get to fix up the protector as well. Because we are just going through the tutorial for this. I think I'm fine doing this. So let's go with this for now. Get fatigue down, heal you up, and fix you up. You're 100% fine. Longbow's been good, it's just been taking damage though. So we'll do this. It's a stronghold, we don't have to worry about camp right now. Okay. Almost full, but that's pretty good. Okay, that fixes him up as well. Protector's in good shape now. Okay, so we're full. Okay. Nice. Alright, move out. Okay, now we're pretty much good to go in an attack now. So, alright. Create the new save. Alright, so now we're basically going to be just destroying this, destroying the base. Okay. So I guess we'll find out what we'll need in a bit. So, alright, so I guess we head towards the breach. I'm guessing this is the last of the tutorial, potentially. I also got level up as well, actually. Hang on a minute. We got level ups too. I forgot about that. Okay, so pulse field. So basically, be immune to all bullets. Sure. Nice. Then we also got your one, getting ability to repair, so you can repair yourself, I guess. Yeah, restore 25% integrity of this unit. It's a bit of a shame that you've got this, but at the same time, like, yeah, I think invulnerability is probably better. This is just more for like if you get into trouble. All right, so cool. Okay, now we engage. All right, so now we can engage. Okay, the crawler comes to a stop at a safe distance from the enemy. The radio crackles with a confirmation from Furland Freedom Forces. Everyone is ready to go at your word. This is it. One last push and this province is free. Alright, let's go. Okay, so what are we dealing with here? So swift and decisive strike will dissuade the enemy from trying to hold this base. Quickly eliminate the garrison on site. Expect static defenses and potential reinforcements. Static defenses. So I guess missiles do actually work out here quite a bit. Then if they're actually stationary, if they're stationary, that means I could just basically just keep rocketing them from a safe distance potentially. Something to potentially look out for. All right, so let's set up. Okay, so we'll keep it as this, I think, for now. But let's see if actually we should have checked to see if we can edit them. So let's have a look. So yeah, at the moment, not really. Everything we have is already what it needs to be. Yeah, we can't really, we haven't really got anything else yet. I mean, we do have the new sniper rifle, though. Which I don't think, hang on, let's check the map real quick. Lots of buildings. Well, we are dealing with static enemies, though. I mean, I could go in with a sniper rifle and try it. The downside is that if you're using this, it's not actually going to be a good idea now. Oh, you can use the SMG? Interesting. Right. So let's go with a handgun. Let's go like a standard sharpshooter from XCOM 2. We'll do this. I already have a feeling she's saying I'm too old for this shit when she's up and running. Yeah. All right, we'll go with. I'm gonna try sniper rifle. We'll see how this goes. All right, and protector, I don't think can do anything more at the moment. You already got your shotgun. Firewall, I think it's still fine. Although if we're dealing with static, do I just change your primary to be something else then? No, keep to the shotgun. We'll have our longbow being taking out the static defenses with the sniper rifle. You can help deal with what comes our way. Because it's not going to be all static. So I think we'll try this. Alright. Let's go. Yep, there's a whole bunch of mechs out. Tanks as well. Yeah, those shields have to be for like the spark shields that we got as the mod. Good to see you, Commander. Our forces are engaging the enemy all over the perimeter. Two of our mechs will join you at the gates. Give them hell. This location is protected by turrets. Turrets behave differently from other units. They have no pre-planned attacks. Instead, turrets continuously scan their surroundings and fire on any units crossing their range. Stay out of their detection range to avoid damage. Destroying this generator will disable the turrets. Try using the selected allied mech with the long-range beam to do the job. Hell yeah. Alright. So, okay, we got one with a beam. Hell yeah. That sounds like fun. The Frontline Freedom Forces unit has a backpack missile launcher in addition to its primary weapon and shield. The backpack has limited charges but can make powerful indirect attacks. With 4 units at your disposal, planning a turn can get complicated. Take your time, remember to come up with a plan for every unit and avoid friendly fire. Yeah, thanks game. given the right plan, your squad will be unstoppable. Alright, so... Oh, you're at a really good spot actually. Alright, hang on. So, let's see what we can do here. So... 39. Oh, you're there at the moment. Oh, you're... Alright, that's not you. You're currently here. Alright. So in that case, then... So, chance to hit them right now, not great. Huh, interesting. Alright, so... Let's get you... You've got the beam. Let's get you moved up then. So, we'll go to here. So stay behind that wall of I think that's actually that wall. That's a wall, isn't it? So we can't actually shoot you. No, he can absolutely shoot you. Okay, so go over here then. I think he'll be fine. Alright, so... Would be nice to know their range though, but I guess I can't see it. I guess I'll have to just live with it as I go. That's fine. Alright, so you go over here, then... Oh, that's your whole move. Maybe not. Okay, so... I guess just move up to about here. Oh god, is that a full... Oh, that's a full run? Oh god. So you actually can't hit anything right now. Right. I mean, we could just hit this to start it, but... Right, okay. So you actually can't even attack that thing yet right away. Alright, we'll just need to get you in a position then. So... Go... Basically, like, right here for now. That'll do. Alright, so then that means you're probably going to be doing some guarding for us here. So we can get you to here. And we just start blocking. Just block in this direction for now. So you got the pulse field as well. Don't know if you're gonna need it yet though. So okay, hang on a minute. So what is let's see. So really it doesn't even look like they're moving yet. No, so really they're not really okay, so they're not actually active yet. So alright, so we don't have to worry about them hitting us right now, so I don't really need to shield at all. Okay, so then we just gotta watch out for that turret though. That's the only thing we only gotta watch out for the we only gotta watch out for the turrets then. Alright, so at the very least, okay, you just stay here then at that point. Although you do need to move out of the way, so yeah, actually I probably shouldn't do that. Because really we're gonna be just taking the time just to actually freaking get set up so I can actually hit this thing with the beam. Unfortunately, you need to get closer to do that. So, okay. So I guess I could set up to here and then shoot the mech. That's probably something I can actually do, but is it in range to do so, though? Not really, but I can't... yeah, that's going to be pretty rough, though. It really comes down to the range of those turrets. That's what I'm mainly worried about right now. Can Beam Guy dash there quicker? He can, technically. Actually, yeah, he can. Never mind, yes, he can. I forgot about that. Just don't cause a... yeah, like there, probably. Okay, then... you're already where you need to be now, actually. No, you need to get closer. It's like basically here, then. Then when you get to there... and then go for that. And start firing. Actually, can I just... wait, hang on a minute. Yeah, if I do that again, that's going to be overheating. So, okay, it is going to have to just be a move then. Alright, so then... okay. Let's just get a better line of sight here. Okay, there we go. That makes us see a little bit better on what I'm doing. Okay, so then you're currently here at the moment. So then I just need to step you up to a tiny bit, like... yeah, you got... okay, it's like here then. Start firing from here. Because that is hitting it, but I don't think it's hit. I don't think it's going straight through it. That's the thing I'm worried about here. It says it's doing. It says it is like doing damage. So maybe I actually just go a little bit more further, just in case. So just to make sure it's fully within. So if I just go to like say here, for instance. God, the move. God, like this guy is a lot. Takes a lot of energy to move. All right, then we just start with this. No, it's a solar burst. That's a it's an emitter. This is a laser. I know what you're talking about. It's a laser. Okay, so that one's basically ready to go then. So, alright, so now you got the back, yeah, so you got the rocket backpack. Yep, okay. To which you kind of can just start right away here, actually. And just start hitting these. So that can work. So at this point, if the power for the turrets goes away, once the generator's down, all turrets will be destroyed. Then we just take out the rest of the thing. If they're not going to move, I might as well just hit them with what I can here, and just keep going rockets. So I could actually just kill that one round of the gate as well if I wanted to. Just basically just go 3 salvos on it. It's either that or I just go for the building as well. I don't like confirm removal. I can go for that for now. You've also got a shield of your own, so we gotta just be wary about that. But you don't really need to move up, not really. You can kind of stay where you are. But yeah, they're currently not really doing shit. So it's really just that, yeah, these turrets are gonna be a bit of a problem. That's the only thing I gotta worry about here. So, alright, so I can still move up. Then can actually... Oh, you got the sniper. Wait, you got the sniper rifle now. What am I doing? Alright, so then you can then go get to a nice vantage spot up here, I think. Then 50, 58. That's blocked though at 99. Why are these harder to hit? Huh. So maybe I just shoot down the road. So I actually just go to say here instead. Oh, it might be due to the range, actually. .98. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, then... Could shoot him again with another shot. Okay, then we just have to wait until that attack's done, and then I think relocate to probably like here or something. Although you haven't got that much movement left, so I guess for now just start relocating and go this way. So that'll be fine. Okay, so then, yeah, so now it's your turn. So, alright. So then, yeah, I don't want you getting in the way. So let him do his damage. So at this point right now, you're probably just going to stay put, if anything. Ah, no, that's not a good idea, because he's gonna stand there. So I need to go via the side this way, I think. So we'll go there. Not close enough to get hit by the missile, so you should be fine. Alright, so then... Start moving up this way. Although, the turrets are still going to be open. Maybe you actually just hold back for a bit first. So I might just set up for shield just for the time being, just to make sure that you don't get shot for any reason. So I'll move you up anyway. So basically to here, just to get ready to engage next turn. And then just keep the shield up just in case the turret starts shooting you. Just to make sure. Because I'm just you know, paranoid. Okay, so I can't put another one up, right? So in which case then... At this point, just start moving towards where we need to go. Start charging, start moving in. Okay, I think that's how we start. Now, this is probably going to go wrong really quickly because I'm pretty... Okay, so let's hang on. So, no one is interfering with each other, right? No. Good. Alright, so let's do it. Okay, turrets are destroyed. Good work on destroying that generator, Commander. Turrets should be down now. Alright, we can move in. Our perimeter is on fire, our comms are down, and we have 4 unidentified mechs at the gate. What are you all waiting for? All units, engage immediately. Favorite prediction of hostile plan movement, still paranoid. Yeah, I know. I'm still paranoid. I mean, did you get shot at? No. Oh, this is the next one. Okay, so now the mechs are on the move. Okay, cool. Alright, so now, so we'll get you up here. Then at this point, you need to start basically just waiting when you got the chance to shoot. 37, 66. Okay, so it is, you're at super long range again. I see. Okay. So you need to actually, you need optimal, you need to like get to like optimal like long distance here to actually be useful. Okay, so then potentially here. So if I go like here, then line up the shot, hit this guy 100%. Yeah, that's what I got to do. Okay, I got to try to do that. So I need to actually be moved to a relatively safe distance. So when's the next attack? Can I do any extra attacks? No, it's 115. No, I can't do any more. So basically, I guess just keep moving backwards to keep these guys in optimal range. So potentially like here for now. Just keep moving you back. So we'll do that for now. Okay, your turn. So you're getting shot at. Noticing that. So the missiles aren't doing as much damage as I'm hoping, sadly, but that's fine. Okay, so now... So at this point now... So are they actually attacking at all or not? Yeah, so that one's attacking then. Okay, that one's gonna do... That one's got a machine gun. I need to make sure I am not in range of that. So, okay, so basically 2.8 seconds. Okay. So, alright. So then... What's that one? Oh, it's the tank. Right, okay. So, alright, so then... Well, the building's still blocking the shot, so I can be here. Then I'll go for an attack here. Go for this target. Then I'm going to step back into this location here. Just don't be near the... Okay, I don't know when the laser ends, though. I guess that laser still keeps firing. I don't know, but we'll have to find out. But, okay. Actually, you can still stick around, so let's just go for setting up a shield block. So at this point, then... Yeah, I'm definitely gonna strafe this way eventually. So the next shot's like here. And by that time, I'm pretty sure that one's firing at me. That's one with the machine gun. This one's shooting me then. Okay, no, I can block it. I can block it before he hits me. Alright, that's fine. Okay, so then... Yeah, guard against that. Then, start moving back and stepping away. So after we've finished it, we'll actually wait until we... Actually, probably, like, maybe just, like, go on the side while we're finishing the shot, maybe? Hang on. Oh, no, he's stepping backwards as well, isn't he? Well, oh, no. No, he's stepping away from us, so yeah, I actually do need to advance on him first. So, go up to about here. He's turning back around again. Yeah, okay. So then, yeah, do that. Then we move backwards again. So then after that, then we'll be taking the attacks. Yeah, so then we're away. So we don't get this guy shooting at us, because he's going to go... He's going to just DACA this building. So you're kind of just going to do that and just keep shielding at this point, because you can't do much else right now. Just shield in this direction, just in case the gun hits us. Okay. Alright, so this laser finishes here. Okay, so wait until that laser finishes firing, obviously. Okay. Then... Right, so firing the next... Yeah, so basically firing the next one's going to be interesting. So, okay, so we got a tank over here as well. So can I... Oh, no. It's right. This guy's a slow mover. That's right. Yeah, dash isn't going to do anything. So I guess you just start... You start just hunkering this way. Because, yeah, you're a slow-moving heavy hitter. So that makes sense now. Okay, you got the machine gun as well. So let's get you moving up then. Because you've used your missiles... So we'll get you to here, then... Because you are... Okay, so the main guy is out of the way. So now I can actually start shooting this guy as well with the machine gun while he's sitting there. That'll work. So you're all good, and... At this point, you just hold position there with the machine gun too, and then you just keep dackering him down. Hopefully you can do some damage. So we'll see how that goes. Okay, so you've done yours... Done that as well. You've done yours. You've done yours. Okay, so tank can't hit me. All right. Yeah, they're all hitting the buildings, so that's entirely fine. That's actually what I want them to do. Okay, so let's do this. Oh, they collide into each other as well, damn it. Just realized they did. Okay, that one's dead, actually. Oh, that is actually still hitting us through the building. That's not ideal. Okay. So you two, unfortunately, walked into each other. I didn't realize that until it was too late. Oh, well. Well, that's me being an idiot, again. So at the very least, you can just repair yourself if need be. Which I probably will do that. Because right now, I don't think you can do anything with your... Right. I mean, you probably could. Hang on. No, that's block shot. That's 58. That's also blocked. Yeah, she got no shots here, so I think we just do... So if this is instantaneous, will immediately affect this planning phase. It can't be cancelled once confirmed. Would you like to confirm it? I mean, that has been down 74%. Question is, do I need to? I probably don't need to. Alright, so... We'll get to the high ground. Get to, like, background here. Yeah, go to here. Oh, that tank apparently wants to shoot you. So we'll go to at least here. So, block shot. That's also blocked. Alright. So, okay, so maybe then wait while in this position here, or is that tank not going to move? They are not going to move. Okay, so that's kind of right. So that actually won't be ideal. So if I go over this way instead, so I've got to say here that is within optimal distance. 84? Yeah, that's a decent shot. I'll take that. So, hold position while the sniper rifle does its thing. I might do this anyway. There you go, so you're almost healed to full. Cool. That's fine. That's per fight, so it's not like I'm losing anything. Alright, so... Can I do another shot, actually, or no? Doesn't look like it. Okay, so in which case then we just keep then moving to keeping at a safe, keeping at a appropriate distance to what we need to do. So that's you basically done then. All right, your turn. Okay, so this guy still is gonna keep dackering us. So how much? So we didn't actually. Our shields didn't take that much damage, thankfully. That's good. All right, that's good at least. All right, so. He is still firing, so I do need to keep this. So how long is he still firing for? Let's have a look. So he's going to keep firing until then. So I probably don't need to put the shield up a second time. So at this point now... Because, like, is he going to shoot again, or is that it? Oh, he's attacking again halfway down. Okay, so basically, 2.1. Alright, so I can at least go up to here. Gotta watch out for that tank, though, so I go to basically... Is that a tank over there? Oh, no, the tank is trying to shoot through the building, so it can't. Okay, that's fine, then. Alright, so then go over here. Alright, so... Yeah, I can do this. Go for him. Okay, then... Yeah, he's going to start shooting pretty much right after I hit him there. So then, focus on him. Yeah, so I don't want to move too much while... Like, to move too far. I think we just go strafe this way while dealing this. Then... You start falling back this way as he's about to fire, I guess. Oh, he's gonna fire. He's gonna try to fire at you instead, isn't he? Right, so I definitely need to go this way and actually block the shot, probably, because, yeah, he's not gonna be able to move very far. I mean, I'm fine you blocking it, because your shield will repair, so... Guess you just stay there for now. Okay. It's either that or I keep... He's gonna be still firing, isn't he? Nah, I probably should just do another block. Just keep overlapping the blocks here. I think at this point, just keep stepping back and forth then, huh? Just to make it less accurate. As well keeping it in range at the same time. Okay. Why is it 15% now? Why is that? Oh, it's because I'm moving. Yeah, that's why. Okay. So... Yes, I am not shooting at my friend. Okay, good. Okay, I'm supposed to wait first then, aren't I? Yeah. You wait. So the tank tries to shoot you through here and he can't because that's blocking the shot. Okay. Okay, then we start pulling back. Could also potentially potentially prep for that tank on the left. If it's going this way, I might be able to get a clear shot from this angle, maybe. So we'll see. Okay. Yeah, now it's fine. Alright. So you're okay now. Yep, so burst fire, then shields. Yeah, he's going to try going for you. I kind of need to dash you this way, I think. Because I kind of need to make sure this guy doesn't shoot at you now, so... Yeah, I know you're not going to be doing much here, but this way you don't get easily attacked by that guy with the gun. Yeah. Yeah, you're just a very slow mover. Just downside is that tank's going to have a shot at you next, but... It's just a tank shot versus getting hit with a machine gun. Although, actually no, if you keep stepping away, actually you'll be safe. he's still going to shoot at you. So I guess you go this way. So really, you're just getting out of harm's way while we try to deal with this guy. Once he's out of the way, then you can start striking again. Okay, so then you... we got some tanks over here to potentially go for here if you can reach it. No, okay, so you need to... Yeah, because I need to see if we can go for that tank there, because he is shooting at us. Alright, then... .84. So either that or I go for him, but it's a blocked shot right now. No, because there's no point doing that because he's going to be... Yeah, I think we just go for the tank here. So start from here, and then... Yeah, it's 32, but it'll go up to 83 as you're firing. So that'll be fine. Okay, I think this is what we'll do then. You're also ejecting pilot, sure. Okay. Alright, let's see how this goes. So he's ejecting. Oh, I think that sniper shot missed. Okay, at very least that tank has now been dealt with. Okay. So that one did eject. Okay. Alright, so now... You're in position to start barreling on this thing and just start firing at it. So you can cut down that one. Okay, then... Yeah, so at that point then... Just wait during that time. And then start stepping back in this direction, probably. No, you can't even move that much. So I'm pretty sure you'll kill that tank with that. Okay, so then you... Okay, yeah, so you can even, like, attack again, right? Yeah, you can. How much health is it on now? Very close to dead, so this actually might finish it off, I don't know. Hard to tell. Okay, he's going to be targeting you now. Yeah, so you kind of need to, so wait until you finished firing. Then you're probably going to fall back. At the very least, like, stand here. Yeah, so the stand against this wall here. We'll do that. Then maybe attack again to see if it makes sure that... I mean, how much health has it got left? Not a lot. It's also crashing, so... He's not doing anything this round. So it's really just this one that we got to try to deal with now. To which he's barely taking much damage yet, because he's got blocking, he's got shields himself. And he is going to be... Yeah, he's going to be attacking you. So, if that's the case then, let's send up... You can actually just move up to his flank here, potentially. So you can go to this side. Then, as you're doing that... Okay, you're getting shot at, but that's fine. You can't just start immediately. Just start hitting them. Then I can do a second one directly after that. Hit him again. And we just keep basically circling him. And just stay at his backside, just keep shooting his back. We'll just do that. Then... Yeah, it really comes down to if that tank actually survives the beam. I don't think it will, but... No, I don't think we need to set up a shield. I think we're good. Because that one's not doing anything this turn anyway. That one's ejected. Okay. So... Alright, so you gotta wait for the right time to make the shot. So... It's still blocked. Okay. So... No, it's blocked, so you can't hit him anyway. So I guess that's too high. Despite the height difference. It's either that or you're blocking the shot, which is also problematic. Okay. So in which case then... Maybe you just step over here and do it. Again, I don't think you'll have a shot, right? Let me see. Ah, yeah, okay, you don't have a shot at all. Yeah, because that building's in the way as well. Yep, okay, now I see the problem. Okay, so... I guess you just keep helping against this mech. This one mech on the right. So... Go to at least here. Then we set up a shot. Go for that. Go to a second one. I can. And go again. That'll be fine. Yeah, you just stay behind here, so that gun will just hit this. That machine gun will just hit this, and therefore you'll be safe. So, alright. Should destroy the tank, but we'll see how we go. Alright. Yeah, it's destroyed. Okay. Okay, we caused it to crash regardless, so that's good at least. So you took a bit of damage, unfortunately, but that's an allied one. That's fine. Okay. You didn't take any damage at all. Did you not fire? Or could you actually not hit them? I guess you couldn't really hit them. Alright, well at the very least now this one's kind of under control now, so we can then move up. Oh no, he's still doing stuff. Oh, he's still attacking. Right, okay. So, okay, so your shield took a hit. That's fine then. Alright, so... So basically... we just stayed his back here. So then we just keep shooting at his backside. Maybe we'll just actually step up a little... Maybe we'll just step up right close to him then, and then just shoot him when he's like really, really close. It's like, say like right here. So then we can just go for blast in the backside. I can hit him again as well while he's shooting in that direction. There we go. Alright, so you're already in place to do another to actually keep going with this, so there we go. I don't think you'll be able to do another one. Yeah, you won't be able to do another one. That's fine. You're already in position to do what you need to do anyway. So you're all set. Okay, so you... Cut through entire city blocks, ineffective against mobile targets. Highly mobile targets. So I guess now is actually a good time to do it, because he's not really... Yeah, he's not really moving much. He's basically staying at the same line. Or I could just do it like this, for instance, as well. And do it like that. So he's firing... Oh, it's being... Okay, it is being blocked. Yeah, okay, it is being blocked. That makes sense now. Okay. So I guess that terrain is actually blocking the shot. That is unfortunate. Alright, so let's go for dashing you over here then. Okay, then after that's complete... Wait, so how much firepower is that actually going to give you in terms of heat? Yep, okay. So I can do it when it's pretty low, so basically like here then. And then we start burning them. It's meant to destroy them, so that should go through, because that's through a building, right? Not through terrain. Because I was getting blocked from terrain, so this should actually allow you to do it then. That's fine. Okay. So then you need to basically keep moving out of the... Oh god, he's gonna dagger you. I mean, you've got shields, so you can just do this for now. So you can kind of just block the attacks here. And it's at the end as well, so it's when he starts firing, right? When does he start firing? 3.2 seconds, okay. So I can at least put it there and make it face that one. Okay, so can I do a... I can do an attack on him. So I might actually start with this first, and then you can start daggering him as well. So yeah, that can work. I mean, surely you're not going to get shot from that, right? And the arc fire is hitting nothing but him, but kind of worried now. Actually, hang on a minute. Let's just pull this back a little bit. And then I'll actually just go to the side here. Oh, you can't even move that far at all. Before you start firing. That'll be fine. I still got a Dakar. I know. I still got a Dakar. Alright, so... You're not blocking the shot, right? Yeah, you're not. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so this one's just being a little bit of a nuisance to try to take out, but we can... Okay, so we can handle this. Alright, so... Yeah, you're just gonna have to start blocking the damage, which I will have to deal with. Alright, so... Go! Okay, it did. Okay, so it did do some damage, but it stopped because it's still being blocked. So that building is still blocking the shot. Okay, oh well, that's fine. So he's kind of already done his job anyway, so I'm not too worried about that. Okay, so how bad is he looking? He's looking pretty bad. He's looking very, very bad. All right, so just keep focusing him at this point. It's either that or you go for the... Either that or we actually turn and go for the tank, actually. Probably should just go for the tank. So you can get to here and then you can dagger it. That almost kills him as well. So that's fine. Just stay on the other sunny side. That'll do. Okay. And you just keep sniping him because he's just staying put. So he's very. I mean, he's getting there in terms of damage. We're not really killing him yet, but it's entirely fine. At least you're lining it up. Alright, so wait until you're finished. Not that you're really doing anything, but... Alright, then... Yeah, I can't do another one, so you're just gonna have to just start walking. So I guess you can start going towards this mech then. Alright, so let's see. So he's still daggering at the moment, so we need to keep the shield up. So keep blocking his shot. Okay, then... Might do the same thing and shoot right back at him. Because if it's gonna be offline. Then just start daggering him as he's moving. But then he's gonna attack and he's gonna start shooting again. So... Okay, so at the very least then... Just move a little bit here. So wait while I'm firing. And then move again. I'm trying to avoid his fire. Alright. Oh, I missed again. Alright, he's down. Alright, good. Thank gods. Alright. Okay, he's crashing. He's almost dealt with. Very close to being dealt with. So he's kind of just done, isn't he? Yeah, he's basically just done. Alright. So in which case, then we just keep going on it, and it will finish it off because it's very close to dead. Yeah, one more shot will do the trick. At this point, we don't need to do anything else because we're kind of done. So that one's destroyed. So the other one over there that was ejected, and that's all we really need to do. So that's basically it. So done. Yeah, go without orders. We're finished. All right, contacts destroyed. Okay, that went a little better. We're overhead, confirming massive damage to the structures and multiple unidentified mechs on site. Quick response squad rapidly descending. Uh-oh. We've got incoming trouble. We do have more trouble. They're coming right in. Alright. Well. So let's see when they actually land. So, I think at the most part, you can just set up and just start. You can just set up and just go for a attack here again. Just go start attacking as soon as they hit the ground. Start shooting this one. Just do that for now. So what I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna step over to. No, don't step up too much. So step over to here then, and you'll be at optimal range the whole time. That'll work. Okay, so then you... have you got a shot from where you are? Not really. Not yet, anyway. So we need to move up to at least here. I think. Yeah, go to here. Wait for a tiny bit longer. Then he's hit the ground. Then we go for a shot, 96. There we go. That's how that works. And that's you done. All right, so now your turn. So you're gonna be having a little bit of a fun time soon enough. So I think maybe what we'll then do is I might send you this way. So could you actually start shooting him from there? You technically can, actually, yeah. So I think start going for him while also following him. Although you're gonna get the tank shooting you though. Maybe we don't do that. Maybe just go down here and just get the tank the moment it's on the ground. So basically like this. Then do that. Actually, that's a question. Can we actually shoot them on the way down? So if I like go from like here maybe. Can I actually shoot it while it's on the way down? I can, but it's a lower chance to hit. Okay. Alright, so then just move a little closer and then set up the shot. So we can take it out before it even hits the ground. That works pretty well. Okay, so then we just run between these buildings to avoid getting hit, getting attacked then. While waiting for we're waiting for it to recharge. Could go this way as well, and then set up to shield too. I might do that actually. So I'll do this. Set up a shield to defend against the tank. And then that'll be done for you. Okay, so now your turn. Alright, so then... So I might do that and then set up the laser. Who does this start off? Apparently it said it's block though, but hang on. Is it block the whole way? It is block the whole way. Okay, that's not going to work then. Damn, you're going to have a really rough time, aren't you? Okay, can I can dash over here. That's not a bad idea. Okay, that works. So then, after that, then we set up for... That I can go for him now. Yes? Yes. Okay, good. That'll work for you. And you're doing your thing already, so... So therefore we're going to have a bit of damage on that mech. This tank, I think, should be potentially destroyed. I think that'll do. So, alright, let's go. Oh, the Dakar. Look at him go. He's not looking very hot, and he's crashing. He's all, and yeah, so that tank's crashing at the moment. He is still attacking though. This guy, however, is just he's limping. Okay. All right. Now, okay, so get ready for another shot then. Go the mech here actually. They go that mech here actually. Okay, then... And that guy's still moving backwards, so let's go I can actually shoot him a second time, actually. I can, technically. Alright, so then... Yeah, focus him, but we're gonna move, so... So for now, you just hold position until that attack's done. Okay, then we move. And go this way. Oh, he can actually shoot you from that range, can he? So he can. Let's go here. Hey, Quiet Line, how you going? Not the worst idea to just shoot through buildings in this. Prediction, I didn't believe it takes to count you punching a hole. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, so... And now it's a 95. Although he is actually shooting me, isn't he? He's trying to. And he'll shoot from that. See, he'll shoot from that. Okay. That's not a big deal. We can live with that. Alright, so... Then what we'll do is, after this... Go for this tank. And you're not going to kill him, though, like, strangely enough. Okay. That's not ideal. Alright, so for now, we just keep moving. So, we need to move around the tank. Don't let him bloody ram us. So, we'll just go behind it. We can just wax him. Hang on, we got this as well. Yeah, so then we can just go for the second shot and that will finish him. So, okay. So at this point then, yeah, we just circle around the back like this. Then probably gonna have to wait a bit. Just wait a tiny bit so we actually finish the shotgun strike. Okay, then start moving around here, and we get ready to attack the guy's backside next turn. Okay. Okay, so now it's just you. To which you can also quickly vent. So yeah, this guy's currently crashing, so I think kind of like, I think we're pretty much good. And this guy can't attack you yet anyway, so after we've done that... we start going for that guy next. So... Okay, so it's basically starting from there, huh? Yeah, like, so basically starting from this spot. Turn it back a little bit. A little further. Okay, that'll do. Alright, that'll be fine. Okay. So then so what you're gonna do is after you finish your Dakar, I think we get ready to do another one, potentially. And just keep hitting him to finish him off. So, wait until that is done. Then... I think I'm going to attack one more time. I actually kind of can, technically. So it goes from 35 to 70, so 35. Okay, I do need to, like, let it drop a little first, but then I go shooting for this one next. So, okay. So then... I could probably step a tiny bit forward. So, like, here, and then start firing again. Okay. So, alright. So I'm probably going to take a bit of damage here, though. It's a little bit. But... okay, that's fine. Because that next second strike might actually... it might actually hit you, so we'll see what happens. Alright, let's go. Okay, this unit just received a status effect that can be caused by pilot condition, traits, weapons, and more. Some status effects are timed, while others might last an entire fight. Hover over the status bar to learn more. Because he's venting, yeah. Okay. Status effects are displayed above the units. The circular fills around each icon represent their countdowns. Some effects take multiple hits to apply. For example, incendiary weapons or overheating build up the burning status on every hit, displayed with a transparent icon gradually filling up. Once the build-up reaches 100%, unit gains the status effect. Alright. You can get more information about the status effect on the selected units in detail panel. Here you can see the names of the effects and at a certain time and they will remain active for. You can also hover over each effect to learn more. Yep. Alright, cool. So that one's just been destroyed. Okay, so... alright, we got that one. Okay. Alright, that one's down as well. Okay, here come the beam. Oh, is it hitting you as well? Oh, it is too. Shit. Not by a lot, though, but yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay. Did I actually hit you with that? Oh my god, I did, didn't I? Damn it! I just misplayed that, just. I thought that building was going to block the last of it, but no. Right, where's he going? He's going that way. Shit. How long is he gonna keep firing for? Quite a bit. Alright, let's just get the... let's just do the shield for now, just to block against my own guy! Alright. So, okay. He's gunning for you now. Okay, you need to step back. So... keep stepping back for now. Oh, he's still shooting at us too. Yeah, he's coming after you. Alright. So... I mean, we kind of shoot whenever we want here at this point. Alright, so basically it'd be like here. Alright, so then do that. But we need to move first. So, alright, so we move. Keep it going well here. Then I think like back at the edge of the map will be fine. You go there and you can shoot him down the road. So I don't think that deck is something against Dan. Not on purpose, okay? Not on purpose. Not on purpose. Okay, so there is a tiny bit of overheat. So I'd say a tiny bit of overheat, but you've got the cold fire thing, so it's not gonna be too bad for you. Okay, so then wait for the shot to finish, and then strafe this way. I think, or strafe this way actually. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so yeah, you keep your shield up. You just keep moving. Alright, how long is that firing? Okay, that firing finishes pretty soon. So, okay, then we can start chasing this guy down. So you can go over here. Then we can go for a shotgun strike for when we get in range like there. At the same time, you just follow his back. You just go around the side and hit him at the back. Hey, Cool Dan, how you going? I hope not. I thought we get along. We do get along, Cool Dan, but yeah, Dan's PV, I'm accidentally hurting him a lot, so it's not going the greatest, unfortunately. I'm not, because yeah, this one, I was going for a laser to hit this guy, and unfortunately, it is actually chipping my mech, so yeah, it's unfortunate. So that attack's still going to keep going. Although he should still be targeting that guy, but I don't know. Alright, so then... yeah, so hold until you're done firing it then. Then... yeah, it's going to be... it's going to be blocked by the moment you hit here. So that's alright. That's alright. That's not a big deal. Okay, so then we just go for a vent. Then start moving, I guess. Like, actually, don't even have to move at all, so you just stay put. Okay, now your turn. So you've already got a lot of heat right now. So you're just gonna keep this going. You're just gonna keep it like this, and then you hold position until you finish firing. Then you start moving this way. Okay, then go to this and then open fire on him. That'll work. Sure. Better hurt him a bit more so that laser's going to keep following the enemy's path. Yes. What's it? I mean, can I actually check to see, like, how fast... I mean, let's see. I move faster, so no, it's not. I mean, actually, wait. No, so it shouldn't really... it shouldn't really follow. I've got the mobility to potentially outrun it, maybe. I guess we'll find out. I've got the shield up just in case anyway, so go. Okay, so I'm right using the shield here. Alright, it's still down regardless here. Cool. Exceptional work, Commander. The base is secure. The enemy is in disarray, and the perimeter squads are on the run. Let's get our pilots back on board. Okay, so the laser was basically following him the whole way. That's annoying. Because I guess because the turning is not, is actually not, like, directly on him. So, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Oh well. I blocked it at least with the shield. So, therefore, minimum damage. But yeah, I said this still damaged myself, though. Alright. So, let's see. So you gained a level, you've gained some fatigue. You're 100% fine. You didn't take it. You actually didn't get hit once, so you're good. So the sniper is good, but holy crap, is it required for you to be like at a very optimal distance for it to be working the best. So, yeah, interesting. All right, how are you looking? 94%. You're not too bad. 94%'s not too bad. So you're down to, yeah, integrity down to 92. That's minor. And you're taking some health damage, but I think a little bit. So, okay. A few scratches, survived the mission. Alright, so we got some new gear. Alright. So I'm pretty okay, so we can go through these when we get there. So more of these, sure. Oh damn, we got a lot. I've got like a huge amount here. What the hell? Okay. 145. 3 pages of shit. Okay, so hang on. Oh, we got this one here. Contact 3 mech. These ones are probably gonna, I'm actually gonna probably take these out, take these back with us. I'll take all those and then probably salvage the rest, maybe. I'll definitely salvage all these. Okay, so 90 out of 145. Okay, so... ah, okay. So, I'll just abandon these then. Because I don't really need these. Yeah, definitely take all of that, because that's level 3, so those are fine, we can keep those. Exceptional work, Commander Dan. Yeah, pretty much. Alright. So, yeah, so majority of stuff we're getting as salvage, and then we're getting the level 3 stuff as our collection. And the rest is going to be either, yeah, they leave these behind because they're just level 1. Don't really care about those. He's most likely give us more resources anyway, so we will do this. Okay, confirm salvage. Resistance forces have already moved ahead to press the advantage. You're receiving scattered reports of Cascade units retreating all across the valley. Their grip on this province has been broken. It's a small part of Furland, but it's a step forward. There will be more. Alright, your salvage crew has other exciting news to report. The enemy had a large inventory of military crawler parts. This is the game changer for capabilities of your mobile base. You review the list, one item catches your eye. New capabilities have been unlocked. Start reviewing them, click the upgrades button. Ooh, upgrades. Okay. It's probably as far as I'm going to get after we've done this section, but hopefully this is the last of the tutorial. I think it is, so we'll see. So the base can now be upgraded by spending resources. These resources can allow the base to house more units, unlock new capabilities, and more. One of the most important systems you'll need to the end of the days to come is the workshop. Hover over the upgrade tile, inspect the details, then double click to confirm it. Okay, so restores a composite printers and assembly manipulators, allowing the base to produce equipment, and new units of sufficient resources are available. So I can build now! Yay! Navigate to the newly unlocked workshop tab. With this upgrade, the mobile base is equipped to do more than repairs. Advanced printers and manipulators can assemble almost anything, given time, resources, and a blueprint to follow. Okay, the unlocked blueprints are listed here. Okay. For now, you only possess the blueprint for the basic armor and mech frames. You'll discover more blueprints over the course of the campaign. Frames are incredibly important, and these are the bodies of your mechs. Units that you equip with body armor and weapons in the customization tab. Building more frames allows you to expand your squad and replenish your losses. Yep. Begin the project by holding the double-click on the mail button. Printing new parts is a delicate process that requires the base to be still. Just like mech repairs and part recovery, manufacturing to occur when you stop to camp. Okay. Okay, so, alright, so with the new mech frame being built, let's review equipment manufacturing. You'll be able to access research parts by using the category buttons here. Okay. To unlock projects in the workshop, you'll need to research them by scrapping parts. This can be done through the inventory, or through the salvage screen. Some parts might require multiple scrap items to be researched. Check the workshop progress bar on the item information panel to learn more. Okay, yeah. Yeah. The parts you manufacture will have the same level as the workshop. That level is 1 right now, but it can be increased. Yep, so I've got a reason to basically start pulling apart the lesser stuff now. If you have enough parts with a higher level, you can increase the level of your workshop right now. Follow the instructions on this panel to level up. Upgrades a higher level of the inventory and yep, so interesting. Yeah. So also, you now equipped to face higher, greater threats. You can expand your squad and recover lost mechs. You can make choices between equipping salvage or scrapping it to get resources and workshop progress. It's up to you on how to proceed. Cool, so I can actually just upgrade this right now if I want to. But, hang on. Let's do our upgrades first here. So, we've got a new assault rifle, which will definitely give that potential. We can put that back if we want to. Alright, so... Okay, new medium torso, which is even making you even faster. Yeah, okay. Right. So now you got these as well as extra abilities. Cool. Alright. I mean, I might as well. You're already pretty fast now, so let's give you more beefiness here. Okay, so you're 28.9 now. That works just fine. Alright. Cool. And back to you. So now I got this one as well if I want to go into more burst fire again. So, okay. Cool. So yeah, sniper rifle is cool. It absolutely is cool. Its downside is it's not going to be the greatest right now, but okay, we can still grab this anyway. That doesn't really cost much in terms of mobility. No, I think this is fine. Yeah, if we were going to be going into yeah, using sniper rifle more, then I might need to go into a light build for your armor, just so you can actually just move around a lot easier, and then just like get in a position to do another sniper shot and stuff like that. So potentially that might be something to build for future for future times to use the sniper rifle. So all right, then we can go into upgrades here, or the workshop. So I can do that. There we go. So now we're at level 2. Excellent. Hey Dans, welcome back. I did unfortunately hurt you again, but we just took out a whole base basically. So we liberated this small province. But yeah, unfortunately I just got you in the wrong spot for a laser. So friendly fire from the resistance unit, because I was trying to beam down the one of the mechs. And it went through the mech and was clipping your shoulder. It was like so close to being like avoiding it. So yeah, unfortunate. I thought it was gonna get blocked by the building. I was wrong. So there you go. All right. So now, okay. So we got all these upgrades as well. So we got all. So these are the ones we have at the moment. So the workshop, basic operations, the crew basics. So I can accommodate more pilots. Which, considering we're making another frame, this might be useful to do. So, oh, pilot limit is 6 at the moment. Oh, I don't need to worry about that for now. Wow. So I can make it so I can put up to 9 pilot limit. Nice. All right. What else have we got here? And these aren't buildable, okay, because I don't have what I need to build it. So these ones that are blue are the ones I can build. Okay, add extra unit slots by reconfiguring internal walls. Okay, so basic components. Okay, so units and storage slots +2. Which I think we need to do, actually. If we're building another mech, we need to make room, I think, don't we? Oh no, we got 3 still. We don't need to worry about that yet. What else can we do? Installing cooling fans on the reactor improves the rate it can dissipate the heat generated from the override. Okay, so heat dissipation gets improved. Yeah. Heat generated from using overdrive mode. Oh, overdrive mode. Oh, it's increasing the speed of the mobile base. Ah, okay. We probably don't need to do anything yet then. Because none of these are, like, very much required yet. So we can make ourselves move faster. If we get the, yeah, we just need more components, though. So, okay. Yeah, okay. So we're turning into 4 slots for camping instead. Yeah, improved salvage I probably should be going for first, actually. That allows us to just carry more back with us. So that can work pretty well. Alright, then also... So I've got the mech frame being built now. Dismantle it into supplies, including all customer subtypes or subsystems applies to it. Apply, you cannot use operation. I mean, I might as well do these now then. Okay, so... Yeah, so these ones that are like... So I don't need to carry a... yeah, don't think I need more of these, but... Definitely don't need this one, considering I've got this, so I can trash this one. Okay, basic components 25. Yeah, I guess we can start doing it like this instead. Keep the second shotgun. Keep the SMG. There's a lot of these that we don't need though. So these can actually go. The uncommon components as well. Nice. Can I do multiple? Yes, I can. Because really, just these tier 1s we don't really need. So we can kind of just get rid of these. And get a whole bunch from it. So what can I do for upgrades now? Do I have enough for anything else or not yet? Not really. I mean, we got to 12 uncommon components. We got to, yeah, so we've got some uncommon components, but not enough yet. Yeah, we need to get 35. We only got 12. Okay, well, still useful though. Alright, thank you, Icicle Eye. I shall drink. But yeah, I'm wrapping up. We're going to wrap up very shortly. I don't think we can hire pilots though. Pretty sure we can't. Yeah. We've only got these from the current run, from what we have currently. So we can't find. I guess we got to find more of them to get at this point. So okay. So max equip these cargo racks play a key role in all terrain logistics. Increases salvage budget. Oh, that'll come in handy. I really should be utilizing that for somebody. So maybe I get you to carry it. Oh, that's a lot of speed down though. Yeah, okay. So I can do it this way, and then I just get you into a whole bunch of light. Yeah, you got so much mobility now doing it this way. There we go, 33 dash. There we go. So I can do this, and then if they're doing a sniper build, this will definitely do it. So you got they got a huge amount of speed to be able to reposition and snipe again. So this is definitely one build you can do. But then we start going into we go into one medium, and it's just a massive drop. Oh, it's actually no, it's a dash medium, right? Because you got something else. Oh, you got thruster from this, right? Okay, so you got 17 speed medium right now. So how fast are you in comparison to Protector at the moment? Protector's got 19. Okay, we gotta keep in mind that's the dash one, not the speed. So okay. So that keeps you up in terms of speed, so that's fine. Just to be able to reposition and shoot is kind of what you need to do for a sniper. So okay, cool. Let's have a look. Anything else I want to actually get rid of here, or are these actually fine as they are? Nope, they're fine. Pilot level ups? Do we have... Oh, we do have pilot level ups, yes. Okay, so... Good point, thank you, Liam. Alright. So we have Jolted, Sprint, and Endurance. So, okay, so Endurance can take on more fatigue, but has reduced health and tolerance to trauma. So fatigue limit +2. That's pretty big. Okay, then we've also got Jolted Sprint. Gaining or discharging an electrical charge gives you an ability to sprint to the next planning phase. We haven't really got anything in terms of electrical charges yet, so I don't know. I guess we work on Endurance here, just so you can basically be deployed on more missions for longer, potentially, before you need to rest. I mean, do you agree, Liam? You think Endurance is better here? Because Jolted Sprint currently does nothing, because we don't really have any sort of electrical charge. To gaining or discharging an electrical charge. I guess they're probably going to zap us. So let's get Endurance. Alright, so then we've got also Dan. You can remove a pilot in a base you already liberated. Oh, okay, fair enough. Okay, pilot has significantly increased HP but gains reduced experience. Well, mech loses all status effects when the shield bashing an enemy. Wait, so can I actually shield bash now? Or is that later? I guess we'll probably just go into shield bash for later on, I guess. We just can't do it yet, can we? Shield bash is just purposely running into an enemy with a shield raised. Oh, is that all it is? Okay. Okay, members of the Freedom Forces have established defensive positions and are anxiously waiting for your next move. It's time to lead them into the next province. Right. Okay, more provinces await your help to proceed. You'll need to approach the front line outpost at the end of the project. Okay, so I think we just go here, yeah? So we'll just finish this off. I'm trying to finish this off, like, to finish the tutorial off before we go. Okay, so allied outposts and liberated provinces allow you to select your next destination. You can also recruit new pilots before you depart. Your squad will automatically recover on the way to the next region. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. So the crawler rests outside a busy border outpost. Outside, your allies are busy preparing defenses, helping civilians and packing to join you on the road on the next province. A few of the local 3F pilots approach the base, inquiring about joining your squad. Alright. It's worth checking out available recruits. Thank you for telling me, game. Alright. So, each province has different pilots with the same recruits might not be available at your destination. With just 2 pilots currently at your disposal, it's a good opportunity to expand your roster. Okay, growing your ranks is essential for survival. Camp supplies might become scarce, but pilots might be critically injured, or you might be pressed for time and unable to camp. Click this button to review the first available one. Rookies are inexperienced pilots. You'll need to deploy them in a mission to learn their specialization. Oh, you don't even know. Okay, yeah. Start leveling them up, they can be hired at a low cost. Ah, okay. Click the button above the portrait to recruit. I guess I'm getting a recruit pilot. Okay, I guess I haven't really got a choice here. Alright, select one of the remaining pilots. Interceptor or shot? I'm going to go with... what's the interceptor? Let's have a look. Adept at using short-range weapons and inflict more damage with them. Shield actions take less time on the timeline. So 50% shield... That's kind of good. Okay, so... And then you got Sharpshooter. Cool head. So improved heat dissipation. They have lower HP and reduced fatigue limit. Okay. And has higher speed. Interceptor, if I remember correctly, is melee. Short range god. Or at least short range focus. I mean, Interceptor, it makes sense. I almost want to go with the Sharpshooter. Some pilots might be veterans, they can be costly to hire, and they might already be leveled past the first selectable trait. Veteran pilots might be the right pick if you need to quickly fill a specific role. Click the button above the portrait to hire this veteran pilot, or switch to a different veteran pilot. It heals on point-blank hits in the future. Yeah. We stand short-range king. So we already got technically a short-range king, because we've got the shotgun shield user with Dan's. And then I can also put, I can put Liam back on the mid-line, because he's got repairs. He's got self-repair. He can take a hit or two. This one probably is going to be better to do, but the problem is like the less fatigue limit is a little bit annoying, but the heat dissipation is really nice though. So, okay. I think I will go the Sharpshooter. So, let's do it. Alright. So with 4 pilots at your disposal and a new mech being assembled, you're ready to depart for the next province. Okay, time to pick a destination. Click this button to open the world map. Oh, jeez. Okay. The occupation forces are holding the rest of Furland and vastly outnumber your team and the rest of the 3F. However, there's always a weak link, a place where the enemy grow complacent, neglected maintenance, or left valuable targets unprotected. Okay, Freedom Forces will provide you with intel about enemy vulnerabilities. In some cases, there will be only one obvious choice. In other cases, you can choose between multiple destinations with their own pros and cons. Click this button to select the select destination suggested by the Resistance. Okay, sure. Once you select a potential destination, you can review the available intel here. This panel is similar to the mission preview and can list important modifiers, enemy strength, and other details. Once you're ready to proceed, click the travel option next to the recommended destination. Okay. Definitely not a skull continent. Nope. Okay, we've completed the tutorial. Okay, good stuff. Excellent. Okay, so enemy forces, army level 2. Yeah, so it's not really giving me an option here. So, Alright, so filling conventional armor, kinetic weapons, responsible for most of the operations in the occupied territories. Yep. Easy target and heavy floors. Okay, this enemy is struggling to counter the resistance forces in this region. Shorter raid and contest phases, less dangerous enemy squads, and increased salvage budgets. The heavy mechs in this province deploy without secondary equipment and are easy to destroy. Is it possible to hire more peeps now? We hired 2. We just hired 2. But we just got to get here first. The enemy is still reeling from your attacks in Headmark. Press the advantage. Identify vulnerable targets and open up a path to the mountains. The ground you gained here will be a safe haven for your allies and civilians fleeing the occupation. The tactical map lights up with the enemy signatures. You've reached hostile territory. It's time to pick your next target. Okay, 4-star. Okay, so elimination. Patrols such as these aren't the biggest threat out there, but they can interfere with more important operations and threaten the mobile base. Neutralize the enemy forces in the area. Yikes. Alright, that's quite a few. Okay, that's the liberation, I guess. Okay, break in. Attack a guarded cache and prevent the enemy forces from sealing the entrance. Overcome the challenge for a high payoff. Okay. And the mech ambush. At the end, this enemy convoy is transporting valuable supplies using the mechs, but ambush the convoy and stop these cargo runner mechs be neutralized and invade the escort. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so now we got 2 new pilots here. So we've got the rookie here, who's basically just a blank slate at the moment. So we don't know what this guy's got. So he's really just got the basics right now. So we don't know what he is yet. And we've also got Tango. So we got this one that's our sharpshooter. So we got a sniper at this point. So sniper mech. Who's also got cool head. So your fatigue limit's lowered, but you get you also get heat dissipation, so you can fire your sniper rifle more often. So yeah, I if you want to claim one. So you're gonna take the rookie or the sharpshooter, and I can customize how they look as well if you want to change how they look. But yeah, so it goes based on the name and your call sign. You take the sharpshooter. Done. All right. So nice and cool eye. All right. So let's change it around a little bit. It's cool that you can just keep just randomizing this though. I like the scar on that one though. Okay, so yeah, calm. Race preset, I can leave it as is, that's fine. Yeah, I'll leave it at that one, that's fine. Alright, so let's see, what else can I do with you? Can I get a helmet that hides the entire head? There is. So I can do like this, and then I can also give you like this as well to cover up your whole face. So I could do that if you really want it to be that way. I'll leave. I mean, I know you like being blue, so I'll leave you as blue. So that's fine. The models look weird. Yeah, they kind of do, but that's like, it's not a big deal. It's like it's very minor because like it's not the pilots, it's the mechs that's where it really starts to shine. So it's not a big deal. So we can keep it like this. That's fine. Although it's really crazy that it's got a lot of customization on the faces though, but not so much you can really do with that. What about your call sign? You fine with Tango, or you want to change it to something else? They got the priority, right? Can it be randomized? Yes, I can randomize it. Quebec. Probably not that, because you're not Canadian. Hotel. India. 0. Kilo. Bravo. Mike. Yankee. November So they don't really have that much in terms of randomization by the looks of it. It's the bog standard call sign. Yeah, it's bog standard. It's probably just the NATO alphabet. Yeah, it probably is. Yeah, I can see that. Oscar, Echo, Whiskey. Yeah, it is. It's all the NATO alphabet. One sec. Okay, what are you doing? You got to bed pretty soon. Could call you Hotshot. Yeah, Hotshot works, potentially. Whisper. Alright, sounds good. Whisper sounds good. Alright, so I'll save that and you're in. We also got this rookie as well. Who wants to put their hand up for this one? So we don't know what you are yet, but you can learn what it is later. So you can roll on the dice on this, but then you also become, you're still a pilot though. So I'll probably pick someone then, if no one else is going to jump in. So, might make it... You know what? R1, you're the rookie. Let's put you in. Okay. What do I call you in terms of your? Because I don't know what you have yet. So I got to figure. So I got to think on that one. Let's go Enigma for now, because we don't know what you are. So you're an unknown. All right, then I might change your headgear variant. What do I want to give you? I might go green. I have a name for a sec, but I was in a race. You're I'm setting you up as the rookie. You're the rookie dude. There we go. I'll leave you as green. That works. Don't really need to change anything there. I think it looks quite nice as it is. Although a lot of people are going to have that same helmet by the looks of it, but that's fine. Okay. So that's fine. So everyone's got their gear. Everyone's set up. Although, you guys... So one mech is being built, so I'm probably going to be giving that to Whisper. So we'll see how we go. So, alright. Cool. Alright, so I think with that, I think we finished for the night. Oh, we can actually do this now, actually. We can improve the salvage. So what are the others? Upgrades the storage bay to allow upgrades to carrying additional camp supplies. Not really worried about that. Parallel printing. There's one more project to be built in parallel. Speed up construction and unlocks uncommon equipment. Improvements to the workshop's printers, allowing for completing projects during combat mission and salvage operations. During combat mission salvage operations, okay. I think we'll go improve salvage. Get this now. So now we get a +5 in salvage bonus. That, I think, comes in handy. So, alright. So right now, yeah, so we've got our pilots, but we've currently only got... Alright, we got this one. It's one that's being built at the moment. Right, the Mistral 5. So that's what they look like without any pieces of armor. Look away, chat. The mech is naked. Alright, so we have to wait until that's fully built. But okay, so then we can potentially make one for that. This one's going to be for the sniper, I think. So then this one's going to change. So going from the sniper rifle to burst now. See, back to this. And then we can give you... Probably don't need the SMG. I think the SMG is going to go to the sniper. So then... Stick with the handgun. Stick with the handgun. I guess the rookie has not got a set class yet. That's the part of the thing where it's like it's gonna have to figure out what it's doing first. Okay, so now I can put this guy back into medium. So I'll get you back into Nox medium. So your speed is now 15 in comparison to 19. So I think it's fine. Although I might change to... Currently it's 15 flat at the moment. So if I wanted to make it go any faster, I'd have to go into maybe just light legs like this maybe, but... For now we'll do this to make your speed 16, but we'll need these Nox lights for our sniper when it gets made. So I'll probably do. Then you go back to Nox medium. That's fine. So, yep. Okay, so I can kind of. I can salvage these two now as well. Torso ones can stay. I might get rid of one of the torsos. And one of the Elbrus legs. Then the Elbrus arms. Yeah. Do that real quick first. Okay, so... Get rid of these. Because, like, what would be the... Yeah, because really it's just... Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of just better in every way, so I think we just, scrap and detach. Detach all customizable subsystems, then dismantle the selected piece. No, just do this. Do the same with these as well. Don't really need these for the moment. Wait, hang on. No, we don't. We can get rid of them. Okay. Then one of these torsos can go. Okay, there we go. So yeah, works more towards yeah, workshop unlocking. So alright, cool. Alright, I think that'll do then. So I think we'll just save it. Just make sure that we got it. So alright, so now we've actually finished the camp. We finished the tutorial. Yeah, I might do this for a campaign. This seems like a lot of fun. So we've gone through the tutorial. Now we're actually at the main part of the game now. So we're now trying to get our third mech built. Thanks, High School. I'll take another drink. And let's look at the world map. So okay, yeah, it's a pretty decently sized country by the looks of it. So okay, so we dealt with that one. So now we're here, and then we've got these later ones later. Okay, yep. Okay, something to think about then. So at least we're currently here and we're going through this. So why build mech when you can salvage? I'm still building mechs. It's fine. It's fine. Entirely fine. Critical issue. Oh, it's actually done already. Oh, it is actually done already. I can actually equip them now. Didn't realize that. So maybe now I actually do switch guy back to using mediums. Okay, then we can get you set up now. So you get sniper rifle. We'll give you SMG and all the light gear. Alright, so that's the new you. So, okay, so this one is, yeah, the Mistral 5. This one will basically be Ice's one for now. So what I'm probably gonna do is I might switch somebody in to use the longbow. I could just build another mech as well if it really comes down to it. Because I haven't got enough to build. Oh, I haven't got enough to build on one yet, do I? Oh, wait, yes I do. I've got still got one core left. Yeah, I guess I can just go to build the next one then. And it's currently being built. Okay, so the project will be built once you stop to rest or resupply. Okay, fine. So we'll get that one being built then. Mistral, is that French? Yeah, it kind of is. Mechs are really just complicated Legos, except you can cast your own pieces, yeah. Where are the Far Cry towers to climb? I need to see the 500 side content collectibles. Dear. Disturbing amounts of limbs? Yep, you know exactly what I'm thinking about. Alright, so, yep, so now we now have a sniper, and he's actually as fast as the Protector as well, so he's a mobile sniper. So, okay. So we've currently got blue and black and red and black. So what's this one going to be in terms of color scheme? I guess we'll probably figure this out like when we get back on the next time we play this, because yeah, it's really late. I need to get going to bed. So, all right, so just save over my current one. So save over it. Okay. So I might leave this for for basically next Saturday then is when we'll actually continue this game, because yeah, I'm officially hooked on this, so I'm happy to keep playing this. I just need to get better at it and stop making my people shoot each other, or specifically make Dan stop getting shot at, because he's the front liner and he keeps getting caught in the crossfire. So that's all right. I'll get better at this game as I go. It's really just it's part of the learning process. It's one thing. It's part of mastering it. Especially with the with the UI and everything, the information's all there. I just gotta like master how to use it. That's all. Because yeah, it is actually quite good in terms of like you can just hover over it and you can see what everyone is actually doing, and you can sort of say, oh yeah, there's a problem there if I do that. But I gotta think about this stuff a lot more. So yeah, especially when utilizing multiple people at once. So still, I hope you all had fun with watching this one, because this was definitely a really great thing to discover, especially considering that I waited to play this game until when it actually became a 2.0 release, which is freaking awesome. So yeah, it was quite a boon that I actually didn't get to play this until now. So awesome stuff. So alright, so speaking of which, in terms of future streams, so next stream is going to be tomorrow night at 7 PM Australian Daylight Savings Time. We're going back in for XCOM 2. We have our next mission lined up. We had a bit of a trial by fire with some new people in the squad, so he is hoping with fingers crossed that we'll actually get through that on relatively unscathed. As long as people aren't dead, it's 100% a win, even if they come back with injuries. So, because when they come back with injuries, they can fight another day. So it's not like it's going to be that. So, plus also, if they're injured with people that we have with medevac and everything, then they're not going to be out for very long, even if they're near dead. So, fingers crossed things go well for that. So there's that coming up. Then, yeah, so it's New Year's Day on Thursday, so I'm not going to do this game on Thursday, so, because most likely people are going to be recovering from probably hangovers or staying up super late and things like that for dealing with New Year's Day. So we're going to be playing this on on Saturday at 7:30 PM Australian Daylight Savings Time, and also more XCOM 2 for Friday at 7:30 as well. For next Friday, Sunday, not sure what it's going to be yet. It's really just been other games just jumping in front. I might go into more Void War. We'll see how we go. That's currently what's on my list at the moment, what I want to play. So we'll stick at being Void War for now until I think at playing something else. So, all right. So I think with that, let's see who we can raid. Now, who's on? Once actually refreshes for me. All right, who's on? I can send you guys to. Speaking of Void War, are you actually going to start it, Snow? Or did you actually stop? I think you've actually probably stopped, haven't you? During the time and everything. That's not Void War. What the hell are you playing? I guess he's changed around which game he's playing at the moment. Or something. Okay. So I guess he's probably wrapping up soon. So in that case then... Oh, Spartini's on playing XCOM 2. I might send you his way instead then. Yeah, he doesn't stream that often anymore, so you know what? I might send you all his way. So he's currently playing XCOM 2 at the moment. So playing Legend difficulty, War of the Chosen, no reloading saves. He's also got Twitch integration going. Okay, interesting. Cool stuff. So he is running a modded run. So we'll go over and say hi. Let's do it. Start the raid and send you over across this dude. Here we go. Alright, so thank you very much for watching tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you all had fun. Great seeing everybody as always. Appreciate the ongoing support, especially for the subs as well. So Noblet, thank you so much for the Prime sub once again. And everyone who's taken the time to hang out with me tonight to experience this, well, new game to me, but it has been out for quite a while, or at least, like, you know, the sort of like the renewal of the game, because it's in version 2.0. Oh, you did oversleep. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that, sir. But yeah, good to see you. I'm glad you at least slept well. So we'll, yeah, we'll have to leave that for next time. So we managed to get through the tutorial. We'll continue the campaign next week. So right, so yep, yeah. See how I'm tired? I'm just stuttering my words and everything like that. Jeez. So you all have a wonderful evening, morning, afternoon, wherever they're in the world. I'll catch you all next time. Bye for now, everybody. This is Tech90 signing off.